in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Well, that's the plan anyway. Save. Where's monetization? Oh no. Okay. Right, I'll put this over here. Just 1 minute, just setting up everything. Okay. And I'll put this over here. Okay. Right, we need to sneak over here so I can start putting together my Anglo-Irish kit.
Good doggy.
God, he's
Good
pretty
boy.
cool. You are. Step off and check their kit, see what kit I like and what kit I don't like.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay, we're going on this way.
Quick.
I have to make my way down here and then sneak in. Who's this? Okay. Random villager at night. Yeah, yeah. Tell me on.
Whoa.
Oh, well, writing, okay. I thought if I slowed down I might be able to look at it.
Go. Quick.
Quick march. Do my dogs respawn like me? The way the dog spawns in this is mental.
Die.
Right, hop off my horse.
Whoa.
No gander. I have got the correct kit on.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Okay, where's this guy's tent? It's just over here. These the Hungarian ones. I think there's a few Austrian ones and then there's Hungarian ones as well. We sneak into this guy's tent. This is your man's tent here, is it? Is it paying you quick? No, I can't. Shh. Well, I got your man's brigandine anyway. Of course. Can I just knock him out and just take his stuff? Alright lad, how you keeping? Robbing. Into the robbing stuff. Oh, that's literally the helmet I'm after. Got it. I just get that helmet. Bum, 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 bum. Is that literally the helmet I was after? Oh, I got it. Stats are slightly lower now. What's the helmet at? It's interesting. How you keeping, man? How you doing? This is got a yellow brim on it. It doesn't have the green brim I've been looking at. Oh, the keys are on the other side. 1 second. Shoot. Got it again. Nice. Slowly but surely just rob him. Imagine if a robbery was like this in real life. Shit.
That fella. Do you want me to do the same to you?
What is this going on? I should have just knocked him out, Rob.
Still believe in yourself? You surrender.
Yeah, this is going awkward. Just quick save out of it. Next time I'll just knock him out and just rob his stuff. Pulled the blade on him. Yeah, sure. Well, the guards were all jumping in anyway, so it's fecked. Just go out chopping up as many people as possible. Right. It's not, the Nuremberg armor isn't as good as the one I'm after, but I'll go after it anyway. Bum, bum, bum. The Nuremberg armor.
Whoa.
The ultimate goal, oh, first triangle.
Quick.
The ultimate goal of today is to put together a Anglo-Irish kit. I think the Nuremberg armor in this is close to what I'm after for the time being. Might be something else better, so I might go over to the city after this. If the Nuremberg armor isn't good enough, then I'm going to go over to the city and try to sell my stuff, maybe. We'll see. And I also want to get, what's it called, shield. A shield that's similar to the St. Patrick's attire flag. So I got bits and bobs to do today. So I'm going to rob this first anyway. And from there I'm going to start constructing my Anglo-Irish armour. horse is very slow. I want to try to get a new horse as well. I don't like being too bad, but the horse isn't great. It annoys the crap out of me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go.
Yeah, this is literally it, man.
Go.
The mechanics of the horse just annoys the crap out of me so much.
Quick.
Alright. This time I'm just going to knock him out. I'm going to go in there and just knock your manor out and rob the keys. And hopefully I don't have to do it the painful way.
Whoa.
And I can't see the bits and bobs that I need in the other settlement as well, so I might try to make my way over to the city after this. I think I have to do a few more quests before I can get into the city.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right. Do a brave heart over the wrong. You just go wild. It could do like. Right, I'll knock him out this time and see what happens. Yeah, knockout. There we go. Shit, what's happening here? What the hell happened there? Oh, the dog. Alright, we have to put down the dog next time. I didn't see the dog coming either, like. There, I got this dog anyway. Okay. Dog, like, just moves your manor. But, yeah, you can still rob his whole kit. Yeah, might as well just take all of it. Oh, there we go.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
And just sneak out like that again. I don't know how, but the dog didn't tell anyone. That's a good thing.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I have to go find out what the story is with the horse as well. I just want to have an gawk at the armor. The battle longsword. I slightly prefer Henry's own father's sword than the battle longsword. Is that the shitty axe he had? Anyway. Dum, bum, bum. The Nuremberg set. I think there's might be a better armor inside the town that might fit what I'm after better. Dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Gammonson. I already have a green. Yeah, I've got a better Gammonson that fits what I'm after. Oh, that's better though. That's that Holy Roman Empire slash Hungarian coat of arms. Glad I robbed your manor. But that's much better as well. Let's go and see what the story is with the horse anyway.
Piece of shit. Hey,
Oh.
you're not allowed here.
Fair enough.
That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
What's the story of the horse? Bum, bum. It's on this side. It's not even on the other side.
Hey, something's not right here. I'll go and check it out, yeah? Oh, well then. I reckon there's no need for you to be here.
I wonder which one's your man's horse. Soldier. This must be his horse. Yeah, it's got his coat of arms and everything on it. I'm just gonna steal the horse.
Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yezhak, but you have to...
Yeah, yeah. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Right. Where do I need to go now? Where is he? He's over here, is he? Okay, Yezhik is over there. So we'll just go around a wee bit. I don't plan on going back to the Hungarian camp anytime soon. Especially after I robbed your first fella. Yeah, it was a good idea to grab that horse when I could. Alright, so they're after me now in that camp. Yeah, they are, big time. But that camp is always going to hate me with passion. Right, make my way over here. Funny how I didn't end up over encumbered. I normally when I grab that much armor and stuff, I always end up over encumbered.
Go. Go. Quick. God.
Am I almost there? I know it's a good gallop, like. Yeah, I'm almost there. After robbing this horse, I'm almost to the target. It's funny watching my dog spawn in front of me. Like. Might as well turn on this before I get in trouble.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, so I got 2 quests down here.
Whoa!
Alright, so I need to get onto the horse. Hopefully I don't get done for stealing around here by the mechanics of the game. I saw Settlement's private. Why did I bring the bloody horse? I just put it in the stable, is it? Oh, well. I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do to trigger that one, because I have the horse.
All right.
Okay, got it.
We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
This is on the D. Are you staying upstairs, maybe? This guard.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Maybe he's in one of these rooms. Oh, there he is. Wakey, wakey.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Here you go. But you better not flash that armor around too much. Someone might be surprised that it's not on Zavish's chest.
You stole it. Please tell me that you're joking.
What does it matter? You wanted it back, and here it is.
But it's dishonorable.
Don't
I'm
give
sure
me
you
that.
ambushed me.
You tried to rob me before.
All right, then. What about my horse? Did you,
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then,
Yeah, you should
glad
definitely
to
go
have
home.
met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Okay, let me see the other stuff. It's not great helmet. Boom, boom, boom. I'll make my way over to the other settlement and I'll see if there's kit I like in that one. That one's exactly what I'm after though. Maybe it's just a noble helmet I'm after. That's much better as well. Cool. That coat of arms. I'm not a huge fan of that one. But I was planning on changing that anyway. Not keeping on to that one. Oh yeah, that's much better. But that was exactly the legs I needed anyway. So it's mostly the noble plate kit that I'm after. Starting to really get there. Oh yeah, that's much better. It's definitely not sneaking around in this outfit. We'll go back here at some stage. What's G about? Oh yeah, once my health is back up. Get back over there as well. Alright, might as well go over here. So where's that? Ah. Oh, and Henry's not a bit sleepy, that's good. Right, which way is the right way? Bloody this way. No, it's not bloody that way, it's bloody this way. Can you fit up? Oh, I wish I could just tuck my fucking bloody head. There's the Anglo-Irish clothing DLC. No, I'm literally going to put together finds, because I know what Anglo-Irish Kit looks like, and most of the stuff is in the in this game. So what I'm thinking about doing is actually putting it together and probably make a video on it. But yeah, most of this stuff, and there's a few other add-ins as well I'm going to chuck on as well. But yeah, from my understanding, most of the stuff is already in the game. So that's what I'm going to do is nab all this stuff now, because I have a good chunk of it after doing that mission. So I'm going to do that. So it's not like a DLC, and it's not like fantasy armor or anything. It's literally the armor that's in the game.
Quick!
I'm going to put that together and then just slap it together and say that's Anglo-Irish armor. Whoa. But it's still going to be based off of the depictions in the, what was it, the Richard II in Ireland depictions and stuff. Right. Go on, boy. So I this morning started off pretty well, because I already have a good few bits that I need. But I think I might get the rest of the parts in the, there's a city, there's a really big city in this. I think it's Kuttenberg is in this, and Kuttenberg's got a load of kit load of stuff that I think I can actually get.
Quick!
Jeez, that's some thunder. God, the amount of settlements on this map. They said this map is way bigger than the first one. It really is, like. Whoa! Oh. St. Barbara's Cathedral. Is that the city I'm after? Oh yeah, so she must be inside the city. Oh God. I'm assuming this is Kuttenberg. Yeah, that's it. Kutenberg. That's gorgeous. Man, this place is class already. I have to go around when this place is open and see what the story is with the kit.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, he also has some of this stuff I'm after.
You silly doggy.
Oh, it must be a mixture of the guards. They must have, the lords of the area must have to give up some of their retinue. What's that one? It's for? Must be for building. Kutenberg. And I have to go here in real life. This place is deadly. Oh, it's a hairdresser's here, is it?
Greetings, friends.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat. How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Is that why you got blind drunk?
Why, of course. I mean, you have to, don't you? For the baby to thrive. Everybody knows that. A true miracle baby he is, too. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know...
How was the helmet you looked at the ambush to rescue the devil? Yeah, I saved your manor. The devil is up in the, what was it, the bar up in the north. Well, the tavern up in the north.
Sage and wouldn't you know?
Stats are pretty low right now. I'm trying to find one with better stats.
Belly like a barrel.
Aye.
I think I might
Herbs
find the
can work
helmet I'm
wonders.
after in
All it took was one
Kutenberg.
decoction.
I just made it to
Work
Kutenberg.
it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this God-forsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
I don't have children yet.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
True. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand. You're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Farewell, my friend.
Smuggler's Den. Of course, this is where they're hanging out. Can I go inside? don't know, maybe they're not hanging out in there. Might be the next one. I think she's probably in bed. I'll go wake her up. God's place is big enough. Man, I miss all the German sausages and food. Hello? Hans, huh? Can't find her. It's definitely in this building. Maybe there is a downstairs or underground part or something. Let's see. Nothing here anyway. She's just all nice chickens. Jesus Christ, this gets quite advanced quickly. Okay, maybe she's not down there. I wonder where she is. Okay. She's somewhere either above or below this point. Let's check upstairs again. Just opening up all the doors. She's walking around anyway.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
People are sent to wake up anyway.
Really pissing down.
There she is.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about this stinging part.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman.
Jesus Christ, she got
Does anyone
offended no matter
harass you?
what.
Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because
you're in the way there.
this
Could you
fella
move?
is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Oh, reminds me of an Irish pub.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Bum, bum, off I go. Need to put together my Anglo-Irish Kit. Oh, please. There we go. You're now level 18 character. Hopefully I'll digiball soon. Right. I need to get over here, which is actually back outside the walls. I want to go and investigate this place a wee bit more though. I think this is where the shops are at. So the armory could be around here. Let's check out this guy's kit.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Nice, it's the regular trader. Ah, it's the armorer. So we need to have a look at his kit. I'll wait until he's open anyway. This place is nice. Gutenberg. Guilds and crafts. What's over here? Oh yeah, there's the must be the arms and armor. Weaponsmith, Roger. Oh, another armor's been discovered. I'm not after any of those ones. Doc having a little gawk. Suppose you have arms and armors, then you would have a big gawking at. Settle shop. God, these shops are awesome. People getting up and going to work. Nice if no scrub before you start. That's the other arms place. Oh, we've got the Austrian one. Oh my god, that's pretty class. I was using the Austrian ones anyway. See what else is around.
repay you 100 times over.
For a coin.
Talks to anyway. Beggar monk. Wonder what that is. Say no. Or, oh, it's a bar. How's wifey? The butcher shop. Oh, he's in her arms and armor over there.
Is that where Henry lives now?
Kuttenberg? No, I'm still stationed up in the castle.
Oh.
But I made my way down to Kuttenberg. It's gorgeous. It's really, really nice. The map is huge. This is the second map. Everyone was saying that this map is so big. It really is. Because Kuttenberg is this. And Kuttenberg is big, like. But this is the rest of the map. It's also really big. And it's the second map. It's wild. But everyone was saying how big this map is. It really is, like. Kuttenberg is gorgeous, like.
Yeah, it does look alright.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'll be with you. Need to start getting people up. What shop is that? Is that the trader I was already looking at? Oh, it's that tavern. Oh, good morning, ma'am.
What are you here for today?
Let's see what trade
you
you
have
have.
for sale?
Or what trade I can sell myself. Oh, I have a friend who'd love that one. Even die. Gold badge. Anything I can sell? Oh, plenty of stuff actually. How much does the trader have? Trader has 200. It's just selling for nothing anyway. Yeah, I'll sell
I'm
that.
glad you found what you needed, sir. Filthy again. Damn it!
Oh, Carter is working in there.
I apologize.
Oh, there's a job inside the tavern as well. I can't do enough. What's down here? I need to investigate more of the city as well, see if there's any more armories around. Greetings. I suppose the armory won't be open until about 10ish. Well, most of them anyway. The trailer. That's made. God, so many of them. Who farted? Ah, boys. Can't be looking at me now. Can I go inside here? Ah, your man's open. God, your man's got a good bit of kit. I have no chat with him.
Priesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Got a long sword. Human. Ah. Light sword. Noble hunting sword, noble sword. God, your man's got a good bit of stuff. Nothing that I'm after.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
So much got on the wall. Typical. Nothing too special. What's upstairs then? Oh,
You can't be here.
fair enough. Another blacksmith's been discovered.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, he's just an apprentice. God, what do I do now? Another armory. Oh, the boys.
Do.
I am here
You
for
are a brave
anyone who
faker.
wants to learn the
Why
true
not
art
test yourself
of the
against the Meister? No man in Cottenburg is as good as Menhard. All right,
Alright,
I'll
no
challenge
problem.
him. Good, good. Menhard is over there, not far. Tell him.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein
speak.
Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you often challenge people for duels? Are you the best swordsman in here? Will you teach me the art of your sword? I challenge you
I'd
to
like
a
to
duel.
challenge you to
Yeah,
a
go on,
duel.
let's just do it.
And see if you're really as good as you claim.
I like his hood.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Alright, I'll do.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
200 quid is a lot, though. Whoopsies.
We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good.
What
I
do you
like
know
your
about the man in the iron
We have
mask?
spoken enough.
Isn't he your man
Let us
in
do
the
it.
1700s, isn't he? These boys are about to start up. Do I have my sword? Oh.
Ein, zwei.
Back's sake, I could have done that one.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Dulce. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus, or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard. No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our Brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The Council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
It's funny how all the Czechs have like big British accents on them.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Oh no. Which one will I go for? Let's do this.
Councillor,
Crack.
please don't be hasty in your decision. Meister Menhard here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Das stimmt.
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal.
This might
If
work.
Menhard really was on such good terms with King Sigismund, he would have mentioned it to the council before, wouldn't he?
Kluger Mann.
Enough of this farce. You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande.
And since you have unlawfully
Thank you.
conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I'm not gonna pay her.
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Zum Teufel damit! I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it.
The
It is
Oak
outside
Inn.
the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurin Gate. We will discuss our business there.
Ah, that's frustrating.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt.
Is this open? No, it's still not
Gave
open
us
yet.
his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you
Should just have a
rabble.
big sword fight, see who
Get
the real
marching.
master is.
All the way back to Frankfurt.
Hey, Arn. Tell me something about you two.
Heinrich. It is besser when you with mit Menhard speak. He speaks your Sprache besser.
Alright.
All right. I understand.
Bis bald. Careful.
Careful, careful. Ireland, the German. I still want to do business around here and stuff, so I'll see them later. God, that painting's gorgeous. Where am I? Bum 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 bum.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Fine
Come
day
and
for
take your
some
pick.
fine wares. Shops are mostly opening up now, so I'll go back over and check the other armories. What's this? Oh, cobbler. Oh, that'd be handy. Bum 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 bum. Artisan. Bum 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 bum. Is it open yet? Oh, it is. I've no gawk.
Good day to you.
How are you keeping?
What would you like?
Oh, they all have my hood in this place. Trade.
Show me your wares.
The way he points every time is wild. That's close to the shield that I'm after, but it's not exactly the shield I'm after. Noble bassinet. Oh, that's the helmet I'm after. I thought it was noble bassinet, alright. Thought your other man would have it 4,000 though. I have to start getting some serious coin. Oh, all of his kit is pretty good. Saxon kettle helmet. All the kit in here is good. So yeah, that's the helmet I'm after. I have to get a hold of that. Bum, bum, bum. Bassinet with Eventel. Some lads putting together a gallows glass kit soon. Bum, bum, bum. Brigandine. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm going to be after the helmet next. That's pretty cool as well. Slightly lower stats though. And it's not the one I'm after. Right. So, this one has pretty good stuff.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, eh?
Because I still need to make more money. Need to make the money. 4,000 though, that's a lot. Need to win tournaments. I'm going to involved with your manor and I'm going to win some tournaments. Oh, what's this guy have?
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
What do you have for sale?
Right. Oh, dueling sword. Might need that. Dueling sword looks quite smart. Knightly sword. It's alright, it's not great. Dueling sword is the one. Executioner's axe is another one I'm interested in. It's a low status one though, it's not great. He needs to get better. Bum, 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 bum.
Aye, okay. Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe. There's an armor here as well I want to gawk at.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Ooh, this guy's got a lot of really awesome kit. But probably not the one I'm after. Oh, he does have the one I'm exactly after. That's what I'm after. Okay. Knightly shield. He has the shield I'm after. Okay. And I can afford that, can't I? Yeah, I can buy that. Trader's got 800. What else is in here? That's a better brand that I have. Simple. Okay, so the other guy has the helmet I'm after, and this guy's got the shield that I'm after. Okay, we're getting places. Now I need to get 4,000 quid or rob it off him. Or get somebody who's got that shield. And does he want anything off me? I have a shitty training longsword. Do you want to buy that? Yeah, I don't care. Do I need this? I know somebody who'll give me a better price for that. I do not need that. Nuremberg. That's 500. Will I equip it or not? For the time being, no, I will not. I don't need that anymore, but that's a rare collector's item, so I keep on to that. I don't need this. Nuremberg, I do not need that. The problem is that's stolen, so I can get a better price for that somewhere else. I'll keep that. Actually, that's robbed as well, so I know a better spot to get more money for that one. So I'll just sell these two for now.
Pleasure doing business.
So I have to shield them after, it's good. No, I just need to get the nobleman's helmet. There's actually other armories up there, I'll have a look. Oh, I was going to say something there and never did. Right. Oh, he's still not open yet? He must be a good armory if he's late. Just doesn't care. We'll check out the other armories, because these guys are right on top of each other. So they must be quite good around here. There's a blacksmith in the middle of all three of them. What's going on now?
Here, lad.
Strayer from the get-go, we're very promising, aren't we?
What would you like?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad I went on to your place. No, you've got that as well, and you've got it for the same price. The helmet I'm after. Section. I'm never after this one. There's a good few people who are after this one, but I've never been after it. What's the story with this one? Because this one looks good. It's 4,000 quid though. I won't be buying it anytime soon. There's a good few stuff. Riding one, huh? Oh, that one's quite nice. Short one. 7,000 quid. Oh, sorry, 700 quid. That makes a massive difference. I like that one as well. But I'm really after. He doesn't have it. He's got a lot of kit that I like. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thanks. I'm glad of it. What else am I getting? Kite shield. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, so it's this one is the helmet I'm after next for 4,000. Nobleman's business now.
Oh well.
Or we can just find a way to steal it.
Well then.
He's got the Austrian helmet up there. Oh, sorry, the Austrian shield. Can I walk over here? That's the helmet I'm after. What should that? He's gonna have 5,000. Let me come back to you once I have money. And there's the one across the way. Why do I keep pissing someone off? There's the blacksmith. Is there an armory with that?
Show me your wares.
Or I'll hit ya. He's doing unique stuff, but it's not some. There's nothing here that I'm personally after. There's, for example, this one here. I can see why people would be after that one, but I'm not after it.
Take care then.
I will. Cheers, buddy. Oh, he is the armor, right.
Good day.
I see if any of my stuff needs to be repaired.
This could use some repairs.
We're now open. Good morning.
Uh.
Have a look. Fresh goods here.
Ooh, there's no point. I'm just going to try to sell that anyway. That is going to need to be repaired. Will he do it? I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I need selling as well. Actually, ooh, how much did that cost?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Continents is better that way. And what else are we on? Oh yeah.
Foreign wares. Knives, rillets,
We're slightly
axes.
off.
Come and take your pick. Ha.
What are we at? Don't. How's Ryan? Grand. You know yourself. I'm going around doing some shopping around Kuttenberg. Trying to put together an Anglo-Irish kit.
Sheet metal.
I thought that.
Excellent.
Right now I have no money. I have to go and do jobs now. Right. I'll make my way down to your man in the bar and I will get involved with the tournaments and I will win tournaments. Bum, bum, bum. The Jewish quarter of Kuttenberg, where all the Jews are counting their pennies. Go down this way. Nice. Is it good, is it? Is the book as good, is it? Bum 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 bum. Oh really? Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, a smithy. Is that a secret smithy I just found? Just flicked through it there. Nice illustrations. I actually have to have a look at that one. What's he? Bum bum bum. 1 second. Let me actually look up what his book one is. Oh, the lads are talking about a book. Actually, I'll quickly look up which one it is. Bum, bum. Oh, of Kearns and Gallo Glass. Yeah. Yeah, that one, of Kearns and Gallo Glass, is an amazing book. That one is really, really good. He's got his other one as well. He's got 2 books out. Oh, yeah, he's got 2 books, I'm sure. Either 2 or 3 of them. I think he's got another one on Irish warfare, perhaps. And then he's got one on that. My brain is like still turning on. Yeah, that's it. The Skiing book. That's another book I need to get a hold of as well. While I'm out in space. Just needs to charge. Give me 1 second. Plug that in. But yeah, his work is absolutely amazing. It's the way it's so blunt and straightforward. Like there's no arguing there with him. Yeah, I keep using that one as a source right now. Of Kearns and Gallo Glass is so handy for any project work that you have going on. Like, I'm constantly referencing it these days. Like, because the book, there's no arguing with the book. Like, it's just so blunt. Like, and it gives the information exactly the way you need it. Yeah, it seems like the guy on the 16th century. Yeah, he did. He's very much involved with the entire reenactment and living history scene when it comes down to the 15th and late 15th and the entirety of the 16th century. So, like, if you're doing anything to do with that kind of work and you're not looking at his work, You're wasting your time. You really need to go and get his books, especially more now than ever. That that book of Currents and Gallowglass is so important right now. Like, I'm gonna get down to the pub and sign up for these duels so I can start making some proper money. Oh, that's brilliant, Yuki.
What?
You need to look at the coat of arms of the bar. I'm taking a picture of that. That's brilliant. Oh, aye, for all the shit talking you want. Man, that's brilliant.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I took a few screenshots of that one. That's brilliant, like. Oh, my wife's originally from Japan, but she spent a good chunk of her teens in Middleton. That's where the accent comes from.
What, my accent?
Mm.
Not a pure Japanese accent, I'll tell you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ!
Oh, yeah, it's the big Middleton accent on her, alright.
Somewhere here in the
Yeah,
hole.
the boys noticed the accent.
Hugo. It's kind of our top
Japanese
dog.
accent, yeah?
Yeah, Yuki was in a butcher for a good few years, like, so the accent's nice and thick now.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyek. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Who's Chenyek?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody
Oh,
wants
aye.
something, they go and see Chenyek.
Yuki can give you a lecture on whiskey.
What?
They're asking what you think of Middleton whiskey.
Whiskey?
Yeah, Middleton.
I grew up next to it. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
The skeleton in the corner, one of the boys brought him home.
A beer and a rag, please.
That is wild. You know, this place is someplace, like. Boys bringing home skeletons, like. He got stepped there and he just got left alone. Gee, that's wild.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Ah, it's the innkeeper.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'll be surprised, the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you.
He did think it was dead funny, didn't he? There's a skeleton in the corner of the room. Yeah. So I went into that same pub, and there's a skeleton with knives inside it, like, just kind of left there. Yeah, just over there in the corner.
Oh,
yeah, I
nice.
see him, and he got the knives inside him.
It's amazing how he's still intact. You'd think his jaw and everything would fall off, like, when he has no ligaments, you know?
They're probably stitched together for the crack. What was I gonna say? But if you keep clicking on it, Henry keeps making jokes.
About
and
the skeleton?
Yeah, and Ryan's adding jokes in there too, like. I don't understand. I understand, but...
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Everybody's asking for him. No, Nagoya, the land of the traders.
What's new in the city?
What I heard.
Yeah, because Nagoya is famous for trade, isn't it?
Some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bar.
You know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes.
Cusses then are magnificent.
His name was Johann Parner. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
What trade do we have?
Show me your wares.
It's alright, nothing special. Oh, that was handy. How much is it? 100 quid. I need to make money. Yeah, I need to get money on my pocket again. It's dangerous walking around with no money.
What can you do?
Especially when you're a noble as mad as me, like. Wasn't the area quite active in the... Was it? Oh, yeah, yeah, it was. It was active for all the trade and stuff that was coming in there, and plus that was, it's pretty close to where Oda was from, when all those wars and stuff kicked off the unification. What's that?
All three generals who kind of gradually united Japan during the War and State period are all from Nagoya.
So there you go.
Area, anyway.
They're all in the same clique. Yeah, all the famous generals are from Nagoya, the ones that unified Japan. Is this all place I have to look for him, is it? Oh, the boys are playing dice.
Innkeeper, that beer!
These are all beggars? What the hell? Typical.
What would you like?
Show me your
Trade.
wares.
Oh, I should just sell the same stuff. Or it might have been 6. Yeah, all three of them are from that same place. Bum 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 bum. How's this lad?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek. I won't tell you nothing, but he might.
I'll be off then.
So Chenyek is the only one allowed to talk. So which one's the head off of Chenyek? That's the innkeeper we're talking to. Ah, there's Chenyek.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
I'm not spending 200 quid. I don't have 200 quid to be spending.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're
Damn it.
tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me
might
that
be talking
ends
to a
badly
Gaelic
for him.
guitar soon.
Anyways,
Would you
do you
like
want to join us and get some jobs
Oh yeah,
across the
100%.
yard to the barn?
I got a
We'll
lane
find Goliath there,
back in Ireland and
he'll let
everything,
you know
but
if you're
yeah,
up
when
to
it comes
or
on to
not,
anything
and
to
if
do
you
with
get
that,
through
yeah,
that
sure.
alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size knocked in their ass with one whack, and you're young.
Jesus.
These decrepit louts have a lot of brawling under their belts.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Where's this Goliath fella? Oh, I was thinking that.
Listen.
You again? I told you to go and best the Chenyek, didn't I?
I? But he said you're supposed to try me out.
You? Don't seem worth bothering, if it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your
happy
armor.
days.
Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
So you want to see you around? Be safe. Just spell out fighting now.
Well?
You again? First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt.
Hi. Dress in my fancy clothes.
Well? Should we fight?
You again? First take that kit. Take off all your armor.
Oh, for God's
Best
sake.
strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no...
Oh, I suppose the weapon was triggering it. How do I turn this off? Actually, I'm going to toilet. Give me a second. Oh. Right. How do I unequip? You cannot move. Aye, but how do I unequip? Oh, just double click it, Roger.
Well? Should we fight?
You again? First take that kit off. Take off all your...
God's sake, what else do you want me to strip off, like? You just said about the top part. Alright, this should be enough.
Well?
You again? Come on then.
Alright, let's do this.
Now you're gonna die.
I'm out. Oh, I'm stronger than him. I'm not wrestling him, that's good. Half straight punch is wrecking it. Let me get my breath back for a second. Why can't I block that straight off him?
Take that, you shit!
That worked.
Why did you do that?
Do I talk to this lad now?
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
Like you said, just because someone's big, that doesn't mean anything. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Who put...
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marble.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks.
Innit?
I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Nice.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Oh, nice.
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
Commuters, the church, nobility. Go to
Church.
church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible.
The Guild of
Worldly
Shadows.
justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I'm on your side. I have no...
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
Not bad.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse.
They want me to replace this stuff with cabbage.
Is that clear?
Because I'm robbing from
What
Sigmund.
should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it
The
to
old
the
king of Hungary.
beggars. Let them feast like kings for
But it's
once.
funny how, like,
It's not hard to find poor people
what
in
was it, the
town.
family of Luxembourg,
Just go to the
the lads in
gates or
Austria,
churches,
and
you'll surely come across some. There
the
are
lads
also
in
tents
Munich
full
as
of
well.
them in
Sorry, no,
Market
they're the
Street,
ones in Munich, they're the
Church
ones in
Street or
Austria.
Convent
Yeah, yeah.
Street.
It's
When
funny
you're
how they were all
done,
fighting each
come
other.
and see me,
And then we
and
go
we'll figure out
into
what to do
the
next.
early 15th century, and the House of Luxembourg end up fighting themselves, like.
Yeah.
Because Sigmund is House of Luxembourg as well.
Oh, right.
Sigismund will be fucking livid. He can't
And
enjoy his
so
fine
is
sausages.
the
Can
king
I
of
expect any help
Bohemia
from
at the
you?
time.
If you need some tools,
So it's funny how they end
stop
up
by
fighting each other,
Knuckles.
like.
That's all I can help you with.
So I think that's how pretty much Luxembourg collapses, really. I think.
Oh, right.
I'd have to look. I'd actually have to look into it, like. But that could be why the Habsburgs end up passing him out, like.
Yeah.
With the race over it.
All right, I'll head out.
Good luck. Farewell, my friend.
Put my kit back on. Happy with that shield. Why isn't he equipping the shields? He's keeping that gun on. He likes that gun, doesn't he? Oh no, it's one of those blades. I'll have to go get my noble sword if I haven't given it away. Where's my gun? I'm gonna equip that. Bloody hell. Guess he just doesn't do swords today.
Great.
Great. That doesn't matter. Does that go in there, does it? There's only 8 of them though. Let's go inside there. Put you here. I need to get another pocket. Headings change outfit. Active belt slot. What's active belt slot mean? Okay. And what's the other buttons? Okay. Roger, Dodger. There's plenty of jobs to do around here. What one's this? Boom, boom. Talk to your man in the inn. I want to pop over there actually and do some of them poaching jobs. Poaching jobs would be a good spot since I don't even know what the crack is with the tournament. Buying goat skin. Oh, is that your man who I'm actually supposed to be talking to? So if we get involved with all these goat skin things. If that's the actual lads I need to get involved with. On. There's a Jewish quarter there, you could think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't see any fucking banks involved.
Stop, lads are already making the same joke. That's gorgeous. Oh, it's closed up, is it? Yeah. See if I can hop over the wall. Nope, not hopping over, not anytime soon. Where's the doggy? Can I hop over this? No. I'll be hopping over no walls anytime soon. How do I get back into my own this settlement? I either want to get involved in tournaments so I can win some really decent kit.
Yeah.
Or I definitely want to get involved with the tournaments. The tournaments is where I want to go. And what's the other thing I need to get done?
What are you looking for?
I need to go to the German man that's in the inn and then sign up for the tournaments. That's gorgeous. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That is absolutely gorgeous. There's another one I like. Just go around taking pictures. Hi. What's this guy up to?
Excuse me, but I see you're reading. You must be a learned scholar, most likely an alchemist, are you not?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend. I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar.
Okay.
Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
What do you do now? Have you been living here all your life?
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
What do you do now? What's your task here? What was Emperor?
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
He just kind of awkwardly paused there for a second, like.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? It's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yiklava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth. Take care, sir.
To go. Bum, 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 bum. What's the main quest? Oh, the main quest is one on B. Okay, that's not going anywhere soon. Bless. Boom, boom, boom.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you too.
You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass! Another round!
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Oh,
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're going to get married in that state.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
Aye.
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's going to be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
You all need to grow up. The poor girl wouldn't be happy with any of you. You're one as bad as the other, and you're the biggest twat for willingly giving your sister to one of them.
Is he having a go at us?
No one disrespects my brother-in-law. Get him!
Oh Jesus, now it's failed.
Quick death, you bastard!
Jesus Christ, he doesn't have my health already low.
You're no match for us!
Jesus, getting ganked. Actually, I got him.
Take that! Show what you're made of!
Where's the drunk after? He's letting me punch a brother now, so that's always good.
Do it! You won't be able to...
Hell, just the way I'm getting ganked is mad.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I got more strength than I do.
Come on, then.
Jesus. Why are these guys beating me in the strength again?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Take that!
Okay, that's working.
Big mistake, shithead.
Back.
And now you're
It's the way they keep ganking me. It's Jesus, ridiculous. Jesus. men, huh?
Show what you made. Now that's what I.
Jesus, you're trying to punch one and you got the other one punching you. Damn it.
Head.
That's not what I wanted off these dopes.
God bless you.
Hey, big man now, huh?
Why are you so low in health?
Yeah, because those fucking gobshites started attacking me like gobshites. 3-on-1 fucking ganking away on me. I'll have to go back to the place and rest for a bit. For now, look at this place.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein. Was willst du?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
I need to get the noble armor at some point. Well, noble helmet. He doesn't have one. Oh no, he got 2 of them. That's literally the helmet I'm after. Ooh. Not as good though.
Bye now.
See you. Love you.
Maybe next time then.
Give us a second. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Nuremberg. And oh, that's what I'm after. That's 100% what I'm after. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one. Whoops. That's literally the find I'm after. Bum 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 bum. He's got the one I'm after. Okay. We have to take note on that one.
Next time.
Bum bum bum. What? Love you. Right, I need to get involved and I need to make money.
God be with you.
Intoxicating.
So I found specifically the shop I need to go to. I said I was successful. I just need to save up my money now and get that helmet. I have all the other bits and bobs I need. I'll just go down to this pub and then I'll get involved with hunting down poachers because they'll have good stuff. I'll go down to the castle and rest for a bit. I see what the crack is with the story right now, with the torment ones, and I might end up, I'll rest for a bit, fix up my armor perhaps, and I will get rid of some of them poachers. Henry beat up with a kill. Yeah, I'll put some armor clothes on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they'll do. And anything else? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Me fancy shoes. Yeah, I don't think anything else fixed that. That's perfect.
You're bleeding. You need some help.
Wash off a bit of blood.
God bless.
The Scots.
That guard is kitted out.
Gern noch mehr, bitte.
Oh, there's the boys.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure. It didn't help much, though.
Stimmt. Now we are in a big mess. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Ja.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
What do you get out of it?
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Alright, I'll help.
Alright. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you served King Wenceslas.
So you must be on the
count
right.
on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. Du must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich.
Nice.
I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find this?
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate.
Nice.
There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, killing would be
things awkward.
Yeah.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell
Oh, I forgot to like my own video again. I need to give the old likes to myself. Right. Oh, I need to get involved with over there. But first, I want to go back to the settlement. Might as well jump on the horse and get up. Time we're on. Yeah, that'll be the perfect time to go to bed and stuff. Get some rest for Henry. Go back to constructing my Anglo-Irish kit. Skill teacher, lodging, dice. No, I'll just go straight up to the castle. See how that's doing. Boom, 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 boom. Because I still want to discover all that stuff in the way.
Quick.
Quick!
Wonder what that wagon is. Don't get in the way. Who is, man?
Why the long face? Oh, just
Gah!
Is it like got sheep and cattle and all that kind of stuff? Sigmund's camp. Coat of arms, quite cool. Oh, they have the 2 hammers. I don't know which wagon that is. Almost back. Oh, up in there. Whoa! I thought it was an ambush or something there, is it? Anything decent? Nah, it's a bit of growth. Sometimes the horse might have something decent. No. Everything got robbed? Aye.
Whoa! Stand still!
Shit. Get up.
Know your stuff.
Well, I'm dead soon. No weapons on me. Oh well. Hey guys, can we talk? Yeah, that was brilliant. Good bit of going on my horse decides. You're gonna die now. Thanks, horse. Thanks. Best horse in the world. I really don't like the mechanics of that horse, like where it's because every single time there's a conflict, that horse will throw me in there and get me killed. So I just wasted my time.
What did you
Yeah, just wasted my time. Well done to the horse. Where's the stupid thing? I need to get rid of that horse and get a new horse. I can't believe people like the horse as well. There's people online like, oh, don't get rid of the horse and da da da. God, that horse annoys me.
Quick!
Switch on my armor this time would be handy.
Go!
story with your man.
Whoa! Huh?
Oh, it's the riddle guy.
Have we here? Stop! I have something for you. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Tell me your riddle.
Riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me. So I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
Well, if only you had something to bet with. But no matter. Perhaps next time.
Yeah, perhaps next time.
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. God be with you.
God be with you too.
Maybe voice up a bit, will you?
Quick!
My god, my armor's so damaged as well.
Quick!
Go on, horsey. Do something with your life. Just not a fan of that horse and its mechanics, like.
Go!
He's walking on top of us. Where am I? Almost there. 1 second. What's happening there? I'm going to put on the rice. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Literally reminds me of the Mallow to Cork Road. Yeah, that one is the one where I had nothing last time.
Go.
Whoa! Shit, there's two on you. There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh
Think
fuck.
that, you shit! You know much for us.
It's annoying how good I am in this shit there. Well,
What do you want? Oh! Send my greetings to the devil.
shit. Of course. Okay, so we're going to reset all what we just did. Because we love that road. Okay, this time I will not stop for any of that. I just like that road. I just like galloping on it endlessly. Just that bloody road. With that fucking horse. Oh, the horse is so annoying as well. I need to get a new horse. The horse, the road. Why did I stop off? Because I was like, oh, maybe I could beat them this time. Not with that health. Don't know what I was thinking. Especially since the game is so good at ganking. It's a good game for ganking. Like, that's what you do. You spread out and you gank them. And they all do it. So why do I keep going for gankers? I just like being ganked. I don't know what it is. I like getting into street fights where people gank me. I like getting into sword fights where people gank me. I just like being ganked. Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Welcome to my channel. I like to go on roads with silly horses that are really annoying to gallop on, and on roads that are just endless. Endless and abusive. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 1 second. Alright, turn that one bit down. Bum 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 bum. Right, put on the proper one.
Quick!
Do I have any potions just to bring up my health? Because the health is the problem. The armor's not great as well. Armor needs to be fixed up.
Go!
Who's looking for me?
Whoa!
Your man's back again. I'll come back to him later. You noticed I was gone, no? Yeah, I thought so. God, the road is never ending. How far is it again? Just another year and a half we sorted. Roger. Quick march.
Go.
I think I'm almost done. A bit more.
Go.
Go off the beaten track here, because this is where trouble starts to appear. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's the horse over there.
Quick. Go.
Almost there.
Whoa. Quick.
Bum bum bum. Must be a looter. Right, I'm better. What's damaged on my kit? 87. Oh, right. Is that the only thing that's damaged? Well, I needed to get rid of the hood anyway. Yeah, that gives me a good excuse to switch my kit around. Bum 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 bum. Anything is damaged? It was damaged. Oh, the top is ruined as well. Ah, by magic. Okay. Well, then it doesn't really matter having that stuff on. Boom, boom, boom. I was going to change that all up anyway, but I just need to get the noble, whatever it's called. Boom, boom, where is it? Yeah, I'll have that for the time being. I'll switch it once I get the proper kit. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? 1 second, where am I going? Okay, almost there. Chris running around the field and I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's why I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Quick! Quick!
Easy, good horse.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Cheers, buddy.
This could use some repairs.
No, I know I shouldn't have stuff.
How can I help you?
Can I help you, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Jesus Christ. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think he's going to want to give me the full price for that, but 500. Yeah, it's not great helmet. Down to castle and see what else I can sell. Yeah, I don't need that either.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh wait, he did. Okay. How much money am I on? I sold for 61. God damn it! How much money is he lacking? No wonder he didn't negotiate.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He's got no.
Oh, well.
God damn it! I sold just the wrong person. Ah, feck it. Kid's so close.
Riesen sei der Herr.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Yeah, it's cat. Kit's also really awesome.
What did you
Shoot
get
it again.
yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've survived worse.
Christ almighty.
Go on town after this and sell a lot of stuff.
I'm sorry.
That should be a good point, actually. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's this one I'm in. Clearly not. Oh, hello.
Greetings. What do you want, fellow?
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you.
I can't help you.
You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Fair enough.
God be with you.
God be with you too. Of course my room door is open. Right. What stuff do I need to get rid of? I look to sell that one. Looks like medieval Iron Man. He does, doesn't he? I like to sell that stuff actually. I'll go into town just now and I'll sell some of this stuff. I keep that one.
Hey, doggy.
Hey, doggy. Pants do I have? Oh, yeah. I'll chuck that in there actually. Don't need that anymore. Let me see. I don't need this right now. Don't need that right now. Bum bum bum. Okay, what stuff can I sell? All of this actually. Actually, I'm gonna keep the noble sword. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll keep all these shields because I like these shields. I'll look to sell that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a lot of these ones I have to get rid of. Not sure about that one. Coif, we'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, we'll see if we can sell that one. I'm just going to go into town and see if I can sell a lot of this stuff. God, there's so much stuff that I don't need. Get rid of that. So rake of stuff I do not need. Bang on bon. Anything here that's... Oh, I have these? Didn't realize I had those. I think it's just the shield I wanted and I couldn't get. Gotta have a rake of those and sell those. Definitely be able to sell those. Let's see what else. We'll keep that. I'm definitely going to be over my limits. It's going to take a while for me to walk back down. Oh yeah, that's a good bit. Yeah, we'll see if we can sell that. Oh, that's worth a lot. Yeah, definitely over my comfort. That's not too bad. Not the worst. See if I can sell a lot of this in the town. Actually, I'll let Henry rest for a night. Plus, all the shops will be closing soon anyway. I'll take some medicine before I go to sleep. Because Henry's broke up. Are you broke up, bye? He sure is broke up. Was it one of these? Half a day sleep will heal 2 times faster. Okay. And
good doggy. Good boy.
check my rice. Oh, I just put my meat on. 1 second. Whoa. How's Strongbow? How's the bay? Are you knocking back the Strongbow, are you? Right. Bum bum bum. Oh, that my meat is done. I'm gonna pop down here. And we're gonna start selling my stuff. You could probably hear my house on fire in the background. It's okay, don't worry, guys. Sir, your house is on fire. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. How are you keeping? Bum bum bum. You're too overloaded. Okay. By the time I do make it in town, it'll be not so encumbered anymore. See if my house is on fire. 1 sec. Welcome to the Henry is encumbered game. Henry is permanently encumbered. Ugh. Okay, let's stir this a wee bit. Stirring, stirring, stirring. Get some food going while I walk around encumbered as hell. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Henry going for the old what was it called? Morning walk. I'm not sure. Welcome. Hopefully this lad's doing better. Is he up? He's not up yet. Wife's up though.
God bless.
God bless. How are you keeping? When are you guys going to be open? Next hour or so? Aye. The blacksmith there just having his morning fag. No, it's the peasant. That was it. Everyone's just getting up. I love the country place. Everyone's just getting up for their morning fag and stuff. Get some coffee on the go. Someone's having some full Irish breakfast. Oh, aye. There's the blacksmith inside there having his morning breakfast. Good man himself. I'll wait here, sure. While everyone gets up and ready. Sure, I'm still having my breakfast here. Bum, 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 bum. Some nice, I wonder what time he's going to be ready up. Who's this? Peasant? He's the same peasant, is he?
What brings you here?
No, I'm not supposed to stand too close to the door, is it? No. There's a doggy. Where's my own dog?
Here, Matt.
I should plenty for him.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings to you
Off for my morning walk. Some people are just pure characters. Cool cock. Say his name.
Did you hear about Bailey?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. See you soon. Greetings.
Man, his kit's so badass.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
God be with you.
When you're dressed that good.
How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Aye.
Excuse me. Not your day, eh?
One second. Boop, boop.
So you don't end up here too.
Alright.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd Scarper, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
I don't want to be breaking the law, no, especially when I need to go and do other few bits and bobs. Let me have a look at your kit. Nice. it's trespassing. Alright. Wait for the blacksmith to open up so I can start selling my stuff. Oh, there he is. Okay, Ben. Just looking to sell my stuff. I'm just getting set up there.
What'll it be this fine morning?
It's fine morning. Trade.
Show
How
me
much
your
money do you
wares.
have? So I end up making the same mistake twice. Oh, he's got 300 quid, so that's grand. That's a bit of money anyway. Get rid of some of this weight anyway. Where is... Okay, get. And traders at 300, right. Oh, push it. Bell kettle will do. Slightly above. It's almost good. Oh, that's nice as well. Well, Coif will push it up again. Nice. See if we can go away with this one. No, slightly, but we can sell that one. Anything else is garbage. Oh, slightly. Although. Oh no, actually. Okay. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll go over to the tailor and see if I can get the other stuff sold, and then whatever I don't sell here I can go over to the no matter, there's a tailor around here, isn't there? I assume there's got to be a tailor in the village. Village is everything else, like I can't understand why you wouldn't have a tailor. It's got 2 grocery shops, like.
Oh,
Is she doing the work here?
greetings. What do you want?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Farewell. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't really need to spend the night here when you've got the nice castle.
Greetings to you.
Thought you were a tailor around here. I would know I could do with a tailor to get rid of a load of stuff. How are you keeping?
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
How can I help you this fine morning?
It's fine morning.
What do you have for sale?
I don't think I need any of this, so I'll just sell it anyway. I think it just sells for nothing, like. If he's willing to buy gone off meat, happy days. Aye.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Well, you took a good bit off me, in fairness. Still need a load of garbage bought, sold off. Boom, 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 boom. The Sicilian will make a good bit of money, like. Well, there's no bloody tailor about. Bum, bum, bum. Let me just check. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. KCD2. See if there, where is the closest blaster and tailor? No point hopping up and down if I can't find the tailor. God, I can't. Can't really enlarge it, can I? Is there a map on it? Maybe this map will work. Squeaky clean. Okay, what's this place actually have? It's got a bar house in the back anyway. I don't see a blaster and tailor though. It's basically wild if it's got no tailor. Is there a tailor in the castle? I think there's a tailor might be in the castle. That's very nice. Anyone willing to buy more stuff? Hired hand. I can't believe there's no tailor about. Where's the closest tailor? Well, I pissed off that camp, so they're not buying anything off me soon.
I heard you're in need of money.
Who said I need money?
I need to pay
I like money.
tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
God be with you.
For an old nice walk. How you keeping, sir? It's really nice. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I forgot. I can put things on my bloody horse. Duh. Yes, I am correct. I can put things on my bloody horse. Bump, bump. Do those. And now I'm not encumbered anymore, and now I can get on my horsey and gallop. Do you know what? I'm gonna make my way all the way back over here and sell that stuff, because that's really where I want to go. Sell some of the stuff, and then come back and do whatever more money I need. I can go back.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the Royal Collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The King's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? So? Where have you been?
This person dead. I have, what's it called, don't I? What do I have equipped?
What was that?
Shit, I was hoping to get another one off guard. Okay, who wants to fight
Show
first?
what you're made of.
I hate that movements where the game just does not let you block
I'll
it.
rip your ass open.
I had a funny feeling you drop like a
I've
flick.
been waiting for you.
Oh, mine, but I'm watching for you next. There we go. Oh, it's always the ones that hit first are the ones that I'm gonna mess up. Damn it. You don't even have a weapon. What are you doing? How are you breaking my armor?
Do it.
There we go. That's an one.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I've been waiting for you.
Go on, bite him, bite him, bite him. Well, I found Matthew anyway, he's dead.
You want to try me?
Shit. I hate when it does that. No, I'm not finished. Okay. I need to sell your kit, so you'll all be going on this. Where's the guy I just dropped? Matthew is dead because he decided to be a scumbag. Rare book. But I also need his kit to sell, so. Thank you for your donation, sir. Thank you for your donation. There's probably a better way to resolve that, but you know, these things happen. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, those things are definitely taking up a lot of space. And okay. I'm glad I sorted out them feckers. Right, back to galloping over here. Hi ho, it's off to work I got. Oh, mercenaries.
Look,
Hmm.
I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring.
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
Hi, Gibbon. They're mercenaries. You are a band of mercenaries.
Take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. Well, you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by. Waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
So you want to join Sigismund's cutthroats, who can't tell a guy's arm from a pike?
What the fuck's it to you, stripling? What are you? Some kind of fucking preacher? Who the hell do you think you are? I should flatten you right now.
Well, that's bollocks. You're the one who's in for a thrashing.
You flea-ridden piece of shit!
Shit, don't do that.
Christ! You got some energy.
Come on, Henry.
Fuck you! Nice.
Oh, that was quick.
Holy fuck! Did I ever misjudge you, lad?
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Just be glad it wasn't your last.
Oh well, I'm a man of honor. So here you go, and we're all good, yeah?
Thanks, that'll come in handy. But more than any reward, what pleases me is seeing a foe brought to his knees. But as you say, I hold no grudge against you. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Barnabas. Right, back on my journey again. Right, we finally got there.
You have a kind master.
Bum. This is the one I'm after, isn't it? Is it this one? Oh, nice. Fountain's pretty awesome. Ah, there it is. That's the one I'm after. So open my horse will come over so I can get more stuff. Go this way, and then we're going to get the horse on the go. Oopsies. Right. Try to sell this, or at least bounce it up to a reasonable level. What time is it? Oh, 2 o'clock. It's definitely open.
mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
You still have that helmet, don't you? I hope you have anyway.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, he has it. For 5k. Did his price go up? I don't be walking around with 5k sadly. But how much does the seller trader have? He doesn't have much, but at least there's enough blacksmiths around here to make a bit of money. Seller's already gone past his thing. Guy doesn't take much to go past. What are we on? 333. Try selling other garbage. At least I get rid of a load of garbage anyway. Slightly over. Anything else? Slightly over. Just chance my armor, everything really. Right, that'll do for the time being. Selling, yeah.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Right, I'll go over to the other sellers and sort that out. Let's see what the other armors are doing. Right, so the other armors are over here. Have I walked down that part of town? Probably not. Bum 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 bum. There's also tailors as well. I can pop some stuff out. What's this? Yeah, tailors. Let's go straight into sell to the tailors. What's down that road? Is there anything important? No. Let's just keep walking. Potion stop. I wonder if I can sell anything to him. Going down the street selling all my junk. How you keeping, sir? Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right. I already have one of those, which are pretty awesome. Oh, poleaxe. Yeah, sounds good as the poleaxe I can make. Once I get my stats up, that is. Oh. You take armor. Nice. It's not just weapons with you. Okay, let me get rid of one of those helmets. You're not going to take two of them, but you'll take that one. Okay, I think you take that one. No, slightly off. Take that one. No, slightly off as well. Okay. Right.
Thank you.
Welcome. I will. Thank you very much. Just go straight.
Pissing down there.
Oh, aye. Where is the tailor? Oh, it's this one here. Sorry. Oh, he's not open yet. What time is it? It's actually closed. The tailor is closed at this time? Wow. Guess. Oh, maybe it's the back door. Okay, maybe it's the other way around. The store, perhaps? Nope. Oh, I don't know how they're getting inside. Because that was the tailor's main door there. I don't know. I do need to sell my stuff to the tailor, like. There's supposed to be a tether here. Man, I'm confused as hell. How do I get inside the tether? Or are the tethers closed at this stage? Is the other tether open? Ah, you're open at least. It's crazy how 2 tether shops are next to each
If you're
other.
looking for something,
You're in the right
lad,
place.
take a bath. You stink like a pig.
I give myself an old wash.
I'll have a look at the waves.
Well, I'm covered in blood, no wonder. Oh wow. I'll have to come back here. So there's fancy stuff in here. Oh. 100 quid. I have a unique one already, but that one's quite interesting. Yeah. Let's sell all this. How much is the trader? Trader's on 500, so that's grand. I can get rid of so much junk. I'll keep on to that one actually. But I don't even have it equipped. Yeah, it's grand. I'll hold on to that one because it only sits for blue's alright with green. Yeah, I kind of prefer the one I already have. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's all these ones need to go. I'll hold on to that one. I'll also hold on to that. Really need to pay attention to what I'm selling. There's like some stuff I would want to sell. Yeah. Or are we on trader? Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, aye. Food. An old apple keeps them well. Right, we'll go over to your armor. I wish they had Gothic style plate. You have to wait another 30 years, I'm afraid. There is actually 2 plates of armor. They're a few years earlier than they should be. But they don't have the rest of the set. So there is one piece, the breastplate from the Gothic armor, I think somebody was bitching is in this, and it shouldn't be in this. But the rest of the set, the Gothic helmet and stuff, isn't in it. I think because they knew they wouldn't get away with putting it into the game, I guess. But yeah, because the Gothic armor doesn't appear until another 50 years later with the 1450s, and this one's set in 1403 when we're dealing with the Cherbourg influence. Bum 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 bum. What are you? Trader. Okay. Is there anything I can just? Welcome.
What can I do for you?
What do you trade?
What do you have for sale?
Battle longsword. That's so random. Do I already have these 2 bits? There was an earlier version of the helm back then, though. What's the name of the find? Because I wouldn't be 100% sure of that, obviously. Because it's not my field of expertise. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, she takes the helmet. I don't think she has money for that. No, she doesn't. Bum, 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 bum. She takes all this though, that's good. Oh, she doesn't have the money for it. That's okay. Yeah, please do. Because obviously, although it's not my field of expertise, I absolutely love going over the study and development of arms and armor of this period. Like, but a while since I've seen it. Yeah, sure, take your time. Sure, even if you don't find it, it's not like you have to prove anything. Like, I'm an Irish medieval historian who specialises in Viking Age, so got none to prove with me.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Oh, aye. Never seen purple before. Fascinating. Oh, nice. This one's open too.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Trader.
Show me your wares.
I'm selling my stuff. Weapon stuff. I should get rid of that one actually. What's the seller at? That's grand. Get rid of some more stuff. Oh no, you won't be able to get that. Oh, that'll do.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf jede...
Oh, I'm starting. I just need to get another towel. What is it? Oh, because he brought up the price, didn't he? Man brought up the price slightly, so maybe I'll be slightly off. But one or two quests might sort me out. The other blacksmiths are over here. There they are. No, I went the wrong way. Yeah, down the street. I can sell the rest of it.
Fuck that.
Oh, have I been in here? God, it's a fancy la-di-da one.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Trader.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Night shield. It's a fancy dancy one. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Brigandine. How much money does he have? Trader only has 800. That's okay. Yeah, that should be about it. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I think it was just a John Wicker search I did, since it does the development. Well, yeah, you want to obviously see the development from the Sherberg influence. Is it anything to do with the Sherberg collection? Well, the Sherberg armor set, or any of the influences from that? Bum 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 bum. What am I being told off about? Who's telling me off? Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Greetings. What do you need?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
What's my money at now? Okay. What's he selling? Why is the price gone up on the Noble kit? What's that? 300 as well. Oh, is that the last of the kit that I can sell? I'll have to go back up to the house and sell more stuff. Trader. Selling. Okay.
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, aye. Why is my kit so damaged? Give us a second. Armor. Oh, the hood is damaged. Well, okay. Not too worried about that. That's okay. Okay, I will go and do some poaching work. That way I'll make more money. What do you think of the storyline? I think it's yeah, they do, don't they? Because the game was made by the Czech Republic. It's mostly in the realm of banter, to be honest with you. You know, it's the same thing when you buy a video game. If this game was set in Ireland and you were playing on the side of Archmacmore Cavernart, you know, you'd want Richard II to look like a complete jerk. But on saying that, even the English think that Richard II is a complete jerk. Because Sigmund was to the Hungarians and a lot of people actually a legit brilliant leader. Like he did an amazing stuff in his lifetime, even as a crusader and stuff. And he did take a lot, you know, a lot of shit that should have hit the Hungarian people. He fucking took off. Like, so you're right. Like, but at the same time, it is a part of the banter. He's meant to be the complete asshole, like, to the Czech people. Like, so I just take it as part of the banter. Especially because, like, I'm an Irish historian. Like, there's supposed to be a level of banter against the English, so I can't really turn around and say, this is, you know, what was it, the Czech shouldn't be doing that, blah blah blah, when Jesus Christ, like, Irish people do it literally all the time to the English, and the English do it to the French, do you know? So it's kind of the banter that comes with it, and it's to be expected. You know, the English people, anytime they take the piss out of the French, it's funny. Like, I think it's hilarious. And vice versa, when the French take the piss out of the English, I think it's even better. I think it's even more funny. Just because the French beat them, it makes it even more funny for me, like.
I'm sorry. Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Oh, wait, do I have more kit on my horse? Oh, well, I was Gammonton I could have sold, but, you know, I'll get more stuff and sell that too. Let's see what else is completely useless. I kind of like that one. Bum, 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 bum. Well, what is that one? That's useless, so I'll get sold. Is there a new game plus coming to this game? Oh, that'll definitely sell good. One drawer pouch. Is that useless now? Yeah, this all needs to get sold. Oh yeah, I could definitely sell that. God, I got one of every flavour. Oh, yeah, I can sell God, so many. Don't judge me in my women's clothes. Yeah, I've got a lot of potions and food. The stuff I have in this is fucking wild. Just shoved it inside there. And most of it's gone off. I do have to do it in my own free time, do a lot of admin to my box. Right. Make my way down to the horse and then I'll get rid of this as well. I need to get my thievery skill up so I can just raid the boys. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's night time. Yeah, maybe it's a good time to actually go to bed. I'll put that on my horse first and then I'll go to bed. Boo, boo, boo. Right. I wish we could wear the coats under. Aye, those are the days. Yeah, because he started getting popular during the High Middle Ages, wasn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, a lot of stuff to sell tomorrow as well. Hopefully the shops get a refill of money tomorrow. Shit. Did I take off one bit of my kit? Oh, no, it's grand. Okay. There we go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'm wearing green. Oh. What's your favourite period? Is it the High Middle Ages with the Crusades and stuff? Jesus, these lads are all over the place. I wouldn't mind some of the crackers with their coat of arms and stuff.
Quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Well, I'll be going then.
Well, obviously you don't entertain me, I'll be going. Jeez, I'm running into people's houses like there's no tomorrow. Are they in my room? Is everyone going into my room? Oh, that's not my room. Where's my bloody room? Must be the next one. Dog, everyone get in my way. Dog, why are you even in? There should be a thing to stop you getting into the house. Do I have other stuff I can get rid of? Oh, Jesus, I can get rid of all this down in the shop tomorrow. Bam, bam, bam. There, that's perfect. Kind of more Dark Ages because... Have you looked at Irish medieval history? There's a good few sources there with the, especially if you look at the Seanna Chris Mór and all the laws and stuff we have. I think, like, a lot of historians are like, oh, we don't have that many sources, and it's like, have you looked at Irish literature? And they're like, oh, there's not much in the annals, and I'm like, have you looked at the Finn cycle? Have you looked into the early Irish law? There's a good chunky nice, but I love the early medieval period with the war bands and stuff. Yeah, just going into the Viking Age. That's one of my favourite eras as well, because that's the point of the Golden Age of Ireland. Need a bite to eat. Bum, bum. There we go. Yeah, definitely look into Fergus Kelly's early Irish law, because the Seanna Chris Mór from the early medieval period is actually was retrieved. So we have all the laws for the Irish. It's Fergus Kelly's early Irish law, the book. Literally, you will fall in love with it. Like, I'm not even joking. Like. Because it's all the stuff out of the Seanna Chris Mór. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, just take enough so I can oh, horse can't carry anymore. I'm gonna have to go into town and sell a load of this junk. Bum ba bum. Oh. I've been saving all this junk, and now I can finally get rid of loads of it, sell it, and then get that helmet. And that's a good chunk of the stuff I was after. Sorted. Bum bum bum. Our sources really contemporary sources. Yeah, so when you're looking at the Irish medieval history, anything to do with the 5th century was definitely written in the 8th century. And it's also funny as well, because although there's stuff written in, you take the life of St. Bridget, for example, there is stuff being written at the time, like, for example, the Seanachus Mór was written at her time. But it's funny, because it's not until 150 years after St. Bridget's date that people write down her life, bibliography and stuff. And the problem is then, obviously, someone can just, turn around and says, well, none of it happened. Especially when she does stuff like, there's literally a part in her story that she's fighting, a spaceship comes down with these kind of fish people and stuff. There's so much questionable stuff in her bibliography. It's like, okay, what the hell, Never mind all the times that she, suddenly decides to fly around and stuff and other stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that's in her bibliography 150 years later that's very, very questionable, like. But even if it was written in our time, you'd still probably get people with space powers and stuff. Like St. Brendan's Voyage is written somewhere around his time as well. And once again, he also has magic powers and stuff. But I think it's because people were trying to digest a lot of stuff that was happening around them, and they didn't quite understand it. Like when they came across giant fishes and stuff from the North Atlantic. They're going to describe it in the weirdest way possible because they don't understand what's going on. Housewife. Who's the seller in this place?
You have a kind master, eh?
Oh, she? Where's she gone mad?
Greetings. What do you want?
I want to... No, I just want to sell stuff. Who's selling? Just no one here around here do. I like his kit. His kit's really cool. As the title says, like, I'm trying to put together an Anglo-Irish kit, so some of that kit is really awesome. Have you tried reading the section? Have I actually? Give us one sec. Is that the one that's written during the period of... Oh, no, I was completely off. That's written in the time of Denmark? Huh. Well, not Denmark, sorry. In 1150. See, I haven't read that one. And then Shakespeare read it, and his stuff is from Hamlet. Well, I definitely, if Shakespeare has it in Hamlet, that would be really important to read. You see, the thing is with that one, especially going into High Middle Ages, I think I need to read that one. So that's definitely going onto my reading list. That's a very important one. What did you think of it before I go hunting on this very important literature? Because that's the time of Murtagh Breen and stuff. And sure, I do a lot of stuff with, a lot of work with all that kind of stuff. Where's a grocery? Because they'll be able to sell a lot of this garbage. I'll be able to sell a lot of this garbage too.
A fine day for some fun.
Oh, aye.
What will it be?
Trade.
Show me your way.
Oh, you're only taking the rosary meat? You can take this as well off me.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
No. Where's the other grocery? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, whatever. Bum, 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 bum.
Delicious.
I find people want to buy the most random stuff off me.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Bum, bum. Okay.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want?
Why don't you buy stuff? I'm hoping the blacksmith here has been resetted. Bum, bum, bum. Why did you find it so annoying to read?
How can I help you today, friend?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Bum, bum, bum. How much money does he have? Trader hasn't got enough money yet. Okay. Okay, that's really annoying. I tried to, it's just him writing lineage of some king. Forgot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of hit the nail on the head there, the importance of the lineage. Let me get back to you on that one. If it's just garbage and it's all about the lineage job. Because the Nile Saga shows the importance of lineage as well for the Irish Vikings. And that's fucking... Nile Saga is one of my favourite books. I absolutely love Nile Saga, like. Still one of my favourite books, like. I was hoping people in that town would be able to buy stuff, and they don't. People's things haven't resetted yet, so I'll have to grab the horse and dump things back in again.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. I read the Edda. I'm sure I did. Give us a second. It's either on, it was either on my long to-do list, or I did actually read it. Give us a second there. Boom, 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 boom. It's free. You can literally get the PDF. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. What one was that about again? Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure I was meant to fucking study this for my third year when I was covering the Irish Vikings. Because that you literally will just hear people going on. Anytime you touch anything to do with the Irish Vikings, Nile Saga, you know, especially anything to do with the Icelandic sagas, but it's the Nile Saga, Nile Saga, Nile Saga. Don't get me wrong, I love Nile Saga, like, but you'll hear a lot of that. Like, I like their HUD, their tops. I try to take it. It's just Viking mythology early. Yeah. I'm sure I read the Edda. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I've read it. I have read it actually. I thought it was funky. I do like it, but I thought it was funky as well. I like his top. Yeah, I like his tunic. Because I'm trying to put together my Irish Viking kit, so I'm judging all the kit around here. And I like it. But I gotta steal it. Dun, dun, dun. It's annoying how they just don't sell the kit.
God bless you. God bless you.
It's funny how he sits there and you can't dialogue with him. But written by a Christian priest. Yeah, but it's the same thing with the Celtic literature as well. But that's why they have a Roman interpretation. Like, the gods in it are the gods. Where a lot of historians now believe that when at the period itself, around, let's say, 400 AD, for example, they were more local gods and goddesses rather than the god of this or the god of that. Which to be honest with you, makes more sense, because Roman gods are very much like, he is the god of this and he is the god of that, where Celtic paganism appears to be more of the local god of this and the local goddess of that, especially the way they name rivers and stuff after people. So yeah, I would definitely agree that there is a huge Roman interpretation for a lot of stuff. Okay, that works. And can I get on my horse and I'll just... See if I can grab some of this stuff and just... No.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. You're always hungry, Henry. That's why we literally name you Hungry Henry. I forgot to get stuff out of my horse. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, horsey. I need to grab stuff back out of you and I'll put it back in the box, and then we'll come back for that later when we can sell a load of stuff. Back to the Vendies again. Okay. And we'll put this back up here. And I will see. But it's funny how they sort of proper guy made a proper propaganda piece, both the Norwegians and the Irish at the same time. Sorry, not the Norwegians, the Icelandic and stuff. How you've got like Celtic paganism written by the priests and stuff. It's kind of like they're preserving their past. And it just becomes this running theme with them. Let me see. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. During that early time period, the clans were the Dalrida, not clans yet. The Tuit, which became Scotland, I think. What did the Dal mean? That's a good question, because a good few of the boys have that one. A packet of crisps. Tribe. Dal, part, share, or land in which tribe lives. That makes sense because the Tuat and the clans later on have a marriage between themselves and the land. So yeah, it makes sense that the Dal are highlighting their marriage with the land in their name. So that actually was a very good question for me to look up. Thank you. I'll actually have to put that as the short or something maybe at some stage. Bum 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 bum. Have you read A History of the Viking? Let me show. Shit. I was supposed to click that one. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't touched that book in particular. But God, they have it all over my university. I think I quickly speed ran it when I was in university. I do remember that one. The cover, like, we had the two covers. What version of this one? The one on Amazon. Let me see. To say, the 1968 edition was the one we had in our university. And I remember picking it up just to quickly scan through and get what I needed out of it. Have you actually sat down and read it? Bum 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 bum. God, I have so much stuff I need to sell. I'll go do a few jobs to get my money up, and then unless there's a village or something I can sell more stuff. I can't be going over to Sigmund's camp anyway.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry's hungry, lads. Hungry Henry's always hungry. Any food around here? They said last time I was here I can just eat away. There's no food here now. Gamekeeper's letter. Yes, I left just now to find it and ask you. My last bookmark is 401. God, you must have smashed through it. It's a good book, though, in fairness. For a book that's so old as well, it really gets the job done. But the books that just keep to the hard facts, they always get the job done. Like a lot of the other ones, like, they give their own interpretation and stuff, are the ones that always get outdated very quickly. Oh, you can't say hello. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'm not looking to spend.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Alright. I'd like to get full service and some pleasant company. Wink, wink. Not for the time being.
Never mind.
When I've gotten everything comfy. Right. Henry, you're gonna have to kill for your food. You're as hungry as a wolf? Well, you're gonna have to kill for your food.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
So who, what region, so you said you're in between 600 AD to 300, 600 AD to 800 AD, right? Which factions are you into? Is it the, what's going on in Scotland, the Saxons, or you're more into like the Northumbriel or East Anglia, or you're more into the Irish Tuits and stuff. The Celtic mythology topic, if most gods were mainly regional, how did the Dagda over to others? You see, this is the thing. You're taking this from a Roman priest perspective. Allegedly, this is what most people believe in. And I do actually believe in this as well, because my grandmother, when people go on about these Celtic goddesses and gods, they're not a part of the modern concept of Irish folklore. When you talk to a modern folklorist, they only talk about the local, the likes of the Banshee or any of those kind of people. They're kind of more of a local speaking. When you're talking to likes of my grandmother and stuff, you're like, the certain demons that would, linger in that area, they never talk about that ultimate god or goddess, That's very much, people do believe it's very much a Christian perspective that's taken from, as we're saying there, 700 AD, like 400 or 500 years after the Christians appeared and stuff. And a lot of these monks did not follow the perspective of, the pagans and stuff. So they don't really fully understand what they're talking about. But they are fully versed in Roman literature, Latin literature, with the Roman gods. So they are aware of the likes of the Morgan and stuff from a local perspective. But they get those gods and they highlight them like a Roman deity. Or Roman deity, that's the one. And it probably was the same with the Norse church as well, that you had these local god and goddesses, but because of the yeah, that's very true as well, because they do believe in a village having a similar god or goddess, but they would have a different interpretation.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Yeah, well, you need to go out and kill for your food. Because villages were very kind of insular in a way. They weren't completely insular because people were moving around. But each village would have their own interpretation. So one village would hear about this deity. And so that village then would take on its own interpretation of that deity. And that deity would become its own god or goddess. So the spirits that made up old myths and supernaturals may not have even had names. They probably did. People, like, it appears that people did give them names and stuff, but they would have, like, each area would have had their own interpretation of. So if you had, let's say, the Morgan, for example, in Sligo, another village down the road would have heard about this deity, but because they would have spoken slightly different, the way it was said, so they, let's say, this is me talking hypothetically now, But that village then would start saying more. Oh, did you see more? Oh no, it's more again. Do you know? And then they would have a different interpretation. So that village sees her as something that would appear, you know, after a war or something. But the other village would see her as something that would appear. So they would see it as a negative spirit. So that next village would see her as kind of a plague, you know, a spirit of a plague or something, you know? So each village would have a different interpretation of something they heard from another village. And that's how they think Norse paganism and Celtic paganism worked. And that's why you have rivers like the River Dee that has different spellings in Wales and in Ireland, and then has a different interpretation of who the goddess Dee was. Because there seems to be a running theme with this goddess Dee as well, and there's similarities between herself and another goddess that pops up in the Tomb Cooley, which makes sense because that's how these villages worked. They were kind of more insular rather than having unified ideas. Aye, that's my interpretation anyway. Not sure where these guys are hidden. What do they call it? Find the poacher's camp. No, it's this one. This one. Different region. How do I switch regions though? I'd have to find that one out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. And what's the description for this one? Poacher's camp. See where this is on the map. And some of you running around like a chicken all day. Many of the Norse gods are Greek gods. You see, are they Greek gods, or as you were saying there about who's writing this down, is it the perspective of a priest that is taking it from that perspective? Do you know? Where is this? Boo. I'm feeling quite hungry. Well, Henry, you're going to have to kill for your food. Oh, well, I think I may have gone past it. My wife studies Irish, mate. What you just said makes loads of sense to why she's always going in circles about it. Oh, you're welcome, man. It makes sense when you follow the migration pattern. Yeah, that's very, very true. And what influences it and stuff. I just messed that up. Okay, it doesn't matter. They're hidden slightly here, so it's not completely off, but they're slightly tucked in. Yeah.
I'm quite hungry.
It's a good thing I looked it up. Who's that? Proto-European. Aye. Now you're going way out of my field of expertise, but yeah, that's pretty much the same lines. Yeah, it seems like most European. I think you're looking at it as in the Roman priests. Sorry, not the Roman priests, the Roman Catholic priests and their interpretation. So it's not so much. Well, the interpretation we have today came down from Roman priests.
Oh, so hungry. I need a horse.
In the literature, because the people who are writing down the literature are Roman priests. So it could be their interpretation. Well, it's going to be their interpretation anyway, because they're the ones writing it down. So, you know, were they correct with their interpretation or not?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Okay, they are somewhere here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like his hat. Yeah, your kit will do. And I find food. There we go. I figure that's a nice sword. Broad longsword, nice. And what's oh, all the boys are asleep. That's good. Oh, the stats for this are good. But you're a good sell though. Oh, I really like that sword though. I can't get rid of it though. That's really good sword. What's the stats of my original one? 7-1. Oh, and I like this slightly more. Okay, there. I slightly like that one more. Yes, not only just Roman priests, often they were written about oral traditions. Yeah. Where's the horse? Can I chuck things onto the horse? Yeah, I can. I don't know why I keep putting that in there. Bring it in. Forgot to chuck that in. Okay. Get rid of these poachers. Sleepy times. Is there more poachers around? Well, that's what I need to do around here. Poachers camp. Let's go around getting rid of more of them. Right, so he's dealt with. Oh. Got another poacher over there I'll get rid of. Where is he? Poacher. Let's get my way. Oh, nice. Gammon said. Don't mind if I have a look.
Fucker! Alert! Alert!
Shit, I'm taking out your sword fast enough. Shit.
I yield.
Is he dead? Aye, he's dead. Let me ask you 1 second. Let me ask you is now you're going into the massive debate, aren't you? Oh god. I'd have to look back over my sources. I did actually have a very good opinion about this a while back, back in 2015. I'd have to go back over my sources, but are the same person? And I don't even know, like, Ivor the Bonus, like, I'm very biased when it comes down to this. I actually do believe Ivor the Bonus was Irish. Not Irish, but he was the king of Dublin. I do actually generally believe in that. Oh, nice. So I have very biased views in a lot of this stuff. Ooh. Stuff I just got a hold of is pretty cool. Oh, Poacher's map, nice. Okay.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Nice. Well, that was a huge success. Got a load of kit I needed. So is Ragnar the same person? I'm going to have to look back over my notes for a really good answer on that one, because there's a lot of information I cannot remember. And I did look over pretty much all of the information, but I do believe that there is multiple Ragnars, and some of them were put together in the mythology. What else is my theory on this as well? I don't think Ivor the Boneless, his father was Ragnar Lothbrok. I think there were two people that were kind of mushed together, because there's no, in the Irish annals, there's no mention of a Ragnar Lothbrok. I think there could be a Ragnar in there, but I don't think... It's funny because the whole siege and everything has there is Dublin connections and stuff in there, especially when they start to siege Paris. I'd have to look back over my stuff again. I should actually. LOL, I know it's difficult. That's why I love the Dark Ages, man. I actually love it, but I think all of it's slightly lacking a lot of information, like... Right, I have to go back into the castle. I was very successful with that one. This kit's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to put together a Mountain Blade Viking one sometime. Bum 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 bum. It's his money sorted out. If his money's regenerated, it gives a good idea if the money's regenerated. Vagabond. Why is he always like that?
Show me your wares.
Bum, bum, bum. I have a lot of money. Trader has 0. Okay.
Take care then.
Thanks for nothing. I have to go to another settlement or something that has more money. Where's your manor? Bum, bum, bum. You should be over here. Where is he? Is he over here? Oh, there he is.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least.
Oh, I like his hood.
And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours.
Nice.
Thanks, friend.
I like that
You
I
did
don't
me
have to
a
give mercy.
huge service.
Glad to help.
Because I had the other one and he was like, make sure to be good to everyone, be kind. $450 is not bad. How much money you want? Does he have more work for me? Have you done research on Dynasty? Give us a second. I probably have not. Give us 1 second, because I do love reading dynasties and stuff, but I haven't touched a dynasty for a while. I went back to the oh, you're talking about the Moscow boys, the Kievan Rush. Bum, bum, bum. Why did they have connections with Moscow? Oh, that's why, because the last founder was. Do you know what? I badly need to do this one. Have you done up any research? The last one, because I want to go back and do the Roman dynasties again. Write out the Roman dynasties and do research on them again because of their connections and stuff. So that's where I was at last time, and I wanted, just before this game, wanted to do some reading up on Bohemia, but then I ended up getting way too much bogged down with a load of stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Any other shops I can sell my stuff at? He's got no more missions, does he? Man, that was a good one. He could have done one giving me way more. That sucks. Does he have any more? No, he's just not interacting with me. I'll see if the other fella has missions, because I love those missions. Bum, bum, bum. I like that character. He's class. Do you have any work for me?
Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for ein...
Okay.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
Ooh, but I have to get back to you. Swordsmanship. Junior man. I'll eventually go back to that one because that'll be really handy. I like his coat of arms as well, but it's got the I keep forgetting the bloody name of it. Your friend Rachel cover a lot of medieval fashion from the 15th century. Yeah, she does, especially on Florence and stuff. Like talking about all those awesome hats. We're saying, oh, aye, she does. Yeah, when it comes down to the 15th century, she is the most squared away person on that topic. Like, I hate my horse. Where's my horse? I have to jump on my horse now and sell a load of stuff. What are we doing for kit? Yeah, just a lot of stuff I need to sell. Oh, I like his shield.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Oh, your horses are out. Look at how bad that horse is. I only just started and the horse is freaking losing it. I just never got on with this horse. I can't remember to get rid of it. Right, I'm gonna pop back up here again. I'm gonna gallop up there because I want to clear all that mysterious fog map of, what was it? War fog that's on the map. Boom, 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 boom. Why, do you have any questions on the 15th century clothing? Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah. Go on, horsey.
Quick!
Oh, this is the way to Sigmund's camp. You know you're going on the way of Sigmund's camp when you see the hung looters and deserters. Where's your man again? Oh, actually, come back here, you. You do money.
Oh.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Oh, they were the Rush though who came over. From, wasn't it they were Swedish?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me.
Just let me do this one.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way.
No, I'm playing on PlayStation.
Daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen.
Yeah, Putin's full of shit. Putin never knows what he's talking about. Like, he's part of the Moscow group, and yet he keeps claiming that he's the people of the Rus.
What was the coachman's name?
And it's such a blur. What was it?
Jaromir.
Jaromir.
There's no fooling. You've won the bet.
So yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation 5 right now. I don't know what the quality is like for you guys. It's really good on
I'll ask you again.
what was it? The
What would you
phone.
prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'll listen to your tale.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say?
Was Delane still in fashion?
So
Are you talking about
much to
Delana?
choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up
By Lane.
medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy.
I'm rather hoping you won't need it. Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. God be with you.
But what was it? Kiev that Putin was yapping on that Moscow has all of his connections to. it still has slight differences between them and Moscow. Like, even at the time, they were pointing out their differences between Moscow and what was it, Kiev. Vikings never went anywhere. They just stopped raiding and started making heavy metal. Yeah, those Norwegians, huh? Yes, this. Oh, you're talking about Lena. Yeah, Lena was fashionable all the way up to the 17th century, but they changed its style. So the Lena you're talking about, that most people are yapping on about, is the Lena of the 16th century. You know, those big, massive, wide armpits and stuff. When most of the Lena for most of the medieval period would have been more tight-fitted. Bum bum bum. From my understanding, anyway. What's this place? Is a village up here? Can I sell stuff to this village? 4-hour stream. Wow.
Go.
Wonder what happened here. Jeez, this place is wrecked.
Whoa.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's full of mercenaries. Move, you're stuck. Yeah, I'm not going into a fight with there. You're a stupid horse. You're a stupid horse. Do you know why you're a stupid horse? Shit. Thank you, horsey. Thanks. I really needed that. Is he going to actually kill me here? What the hell happened here? Why are you still fighting me? I mean, everyone's fighting you too, so what are you doing? Sick. Bum, bum. Ah, back and horse. Didn't realise that village was gone. These guys are way too high level. That bloody horse literally is the death of me, like. I have to get a new horse, like. His kit is just next level. Oh, someone's shooting an arrow at me now. It's hitting me. Yeah, them lads were way too high level for me. That stupid horse. I was out of that village and they decided, no, we're killing you, master. We're gonna kill you. No, me and you, horse, we're never gonna be friends. People of Rus are gone. Those duchies vanished when the Mongolians. Yeah, that's a fact. Because they pretty much whitewashed the whole place. Like, was the purpose of the vest we see somehow current artwork? What do you mean by that? That was kind of some BS. That was the horse. That horse does that. That horse does that. I don't like that bloody horse. It's literally, I was out of that village. The horse decided it was going to walk into every obstacle, and then it decided the first horse. If you get the chance to switch horses, I wouldn't advise to switch. I'd say keep with the first horse, because my god, that second horse just makes me want to get my head and smack it against the wall a few times. It's a very annoying horse, like. I was out of that bloody settlement, and the horse was like, "No, master, you're dying."
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, aye. Right.
Good day.
Boys having a little chat. What's his kit like? Oh, nice. I am glad, horse, you decided to murder your master. Okay, so that's quite... that makes sense that the mercenaries are on there. I think they're the mercenaries to Sigmund. Which means that they actually almost have this place completely blocked and getting ready for siege. I reckon they must be looking to get... If they're blocking that spot there, they must be getting ready to siege the fortress here, by the looks of it. Lucky you saved before I did that poacher job. Do you know what? I will go over here and see if there's anything else I can sell. How's the Anglo-Irish Kit coming on? It's doing very good. I'm still quite well. Look at the game saved before all that shite hit the fan. It's not too bad. Maybe I should... Actually, I might just turn around. If I could press circle and cancel what I'm doing. Because it's actually getting late. And everyone's going to be in bed. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the path to here and the fortress isn't too bad. A beautiful fountain. This place is still open. It's 8, like so. If Putin said the communist revolution was a mistake, he feared another rise. But oh, aye. Yeah, he's full of shite.
City Council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
And there were so many people in the West that worshipped Putin before he did all that mad stuff as well. Like, that's not a bad kit.
One-off taxes to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard, and none of us has much to spare.
Can I still... Oh, did you just literally close? Yeah.
In the city, with dubious characters moving in.
Hi, like me. I came in the worst time. We'll have to... I literally just made it into town. Do nightclubs open up at this time? Yeah. Literally just popping in and they're closing up the place. And I don't want to spend money drinking, especially when I literally just saved up what I had.
Money! Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Hi. Oh. Hi. 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 Oh.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started. Oh, they're still open.
Good, good.
Pfui. Wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
What's new in the city?
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably.
Oh.
Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Bum, bum, bum. Do you want to buy anything from me? I have nice wares too. Okay.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bum, bum, bum.
I apologize.
Yeah. Right. We'll go back home and we'll get the head down, and then we'll go back when everyone's awake. Have you figured out why they picked so early in the 15th century for this game? Because it's Warhorse Studio, who are based in the Czech Republic, in Prague, who are insanely pro Hussite War. So they wanted to make a game on the Hussite War because it's like Americans making Assassin's Creed 3 with the American War of Independence with Knights Templars in it, because, you know, where an American studio would justify to making a game about the American War of Independence in a medieval game, a Czech Republic company will justify making a medieval game in their country. So that's why they picked it. Do you think? Because we have Joan of Arc. We have Joan of Arc, we have Henry V and all that stuff. So A lot of stuff happened early on, especially in Ireland. In Ireland, we have Art MacMore Cavanagh, we have Seamus the White Earl. There's tons of stuff. That is true, but this game is allegedly making the foundations to the Highside War. Allegedly. Because all the characters that are popping up in the Highside War is popped up already on this one. I've heard of Prague. It's crazy cool city. Yeah, it was one of the main cities going into the Renaissance. You had, what was it, Prague, Vienna, Munich, and Switzerland as a whole. And also we had Milan, Florence. That whole area was suffering the Renaissance. Suffering so hard. I'm going to bed. What time is it? God, I only got back up about 4 in the morning. We're getting up and I'll be going back to bed again soon. What? What? Why am I breaking into my own home? Why is the lock open on this? Why am I locked out? Don't know why I'm locked out of my own home. That was weird. Locked me out of my own house. The game is taking place just before the 9-Year War in Ireland. No way! This is, what was that, early 15th century. The 9 Years' War was late 16th century. So way, that's like a complete, like, the 9-Year War is going into the early modern period. Like, you don't even have Gallo glass anymore going into the 9 Years' War. I'd rather start much closer and all this stuff can sum up into an intro video game. Yeah, maybe they just started the story off because they had no money at the time and they thought they would build up money over time. I'm not sure why they did it the way they did. Got my century wrong. Oh, that's grand, man. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I'm probably rested in the next few, but I might as well just do that. Boom, boom, boom. Just wake up. Henry on all his armor on. I'm Hungry Henry. Well, Hungry Henry, it's another day. Got my century wrong, my bell. Oh yeah. Bum bum bum. Yeah, but Shaman, you'd rather it be based on just before the Viking Age anyway. Which I actually have the mod for Bannerlord, so I should get that up and going at some point. I was thinking about it, but now I'll definitely probably just do it anyway. Just call it Golden Age of Ireland run through. Got a rough sleeping armor. Henry doesn't care. He mans up. Do you know what? I don't even give a rat's at. Oh, Henry will get hungry and die though. Wait, how much food do I have on me? Oh, bloody hell, got plenty of stuff out there. That poaching really did come in handy. Dried pork. There we go. And where else am I going to go? Where is it? Right, now we're going to try this again. Hopefully all the money will have spawned back. So I also have a shitload of stuff to trade in. It just seems like they're hamstering themselves with the date and doing pretty royal stuff. Yeah, but it's because you don't care about it. Because there is lots of really interesting stuff. Because, what was it? The early 15th century is when they introduced guns. You start to see more fortified stone castles. Full plate armor starts to become a proper thing. Like this is the point where you see a lot of change. Like this is where you start to see a lot of the change going into the Renaissance. So there is a ton of stuff going on. Like it's just you don't care. That's your problem. We just need to chuck you into a what's it called game. The guns are shite though. They're not as good, and there's barely any of them. And that's late 14th century. You see a lot more of the old guns. Guns.
brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg.
Gutenberg. God, they're ringing the bells and everything. What a time to be alive. Hopefully that bloody helmet hasn't respawned, because sometimes it does this thing where the helmet disappears.
Take your pick, but no messing around.
Right, hopefully he still has the helmet, because sometimes it changes stuff
What do you
around.
have for sale?
Because I saved up so long for that blastering helmet. There it is, that's the one I'm after. And I still need a good bit. Has his money respawned? Yeah, trader's money has respawned, so I can sell him more stuff. You can buy that off me, trader. That means I can go to all the shops again and buy a load of garbage. American so cringe. Kids guns. Guns, guns, guns. I like medieval guns. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I'm going to get away with anything else.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yeah, what you just said. Trader.
What do you have?
If I can get that helmet, I'm sorted. Ooh. How much am I off though? Oh, I can get the helmet. Oh, yes, of course I want the helmet. Where is it?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Ooh. I love how I got an achievement for buying the helmet I was after for ages. Alright, that means I can put together that Anglo-Irish kit, which was the purpose of that today. Dum 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 dum. Right, I'll make my way back up. Dum dum dum. Right. I like pike and shoot period more. That's the way I start to get bored going into the early modern period. I like Ireland because the whole tartan fashion and the uniforms in Ireland are cool. But the 30 Years' War, God, the uniform's so, boring, dull. Ireland, what was it? England's uniforms, the royalists and stuff, also boring, dull. Scotland, interesting. Ireland, the best. We have the best uniforms in that period, like. Oh god, yeah, I don't care. It's not like I'm the king of fucking spelling, like. Even languages I find quite difficult. Very, very interesting, but languages is where I start to fall apart. You see Rachel, she's just the queen of language, and then me, completely on a different perspective. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back up to my... Why is my horse all the way over there just relaxing? Blessing to you too. Right, I'll put together that kit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, too far. Wrong room. Where am I going? Must be this. It's not one. Oh, that's why I always get mixed up between that room and this one. That's my room. Jesus, I always get mixed up with those four. Right, I want to take that. Boom, 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 boom. All these are grand. Anything else I need to take out of this? Right, take that. No, you're grand. Bum, 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 bum. See, I'm a huge Warhammer. Wow, yeah, Warhammer fan. Fantasy in 4K, and Pike and Shoot is the closest to it. The 15th century, though, I think is the closest one. Very much that blur between the late medieval and Renaissance. In the 16th century, Holy Roman Empire, what was it, Frederick III and Maximilian. I think, in my opinion, I think that would be the closest to it. Like, but that's my opinion. Like, bomb. Don't think I need anything else. Do I have all the other kit? I have no gawk. Boom. Right. Let's put together this kit. We'll put this here, and will give me the shield. Nice. That works. That was the shield. Oh, there we go. If the pistol is like that, then I will just take the pistol off. Take that off. Oof. Right. Probably end up preferring this one. Simple hood. Simple hood's quite nice. That's the helmet I was after. Right. Collar cut piece. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Actually, not bad. I actually do kind of like this one. Where's the? There it is. Thank God, I didn't sell it. It's a mixture of what's his name? Looks quite cool. I don't know what to make of it. Because it sort of reminds me of Link. And that's what I was going for. It does remind me of Link at the same time. But it does kind of fit in with the rest of the kit. Let me have a look. Richard II in Ireland. Right. Sort of. Just missing the male thing, but that'll fit in there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because it's just a green and yellow version. Because I couldn't get the red and white version of the St. Patrick's attire. So we're stuck with that one for the time being. And then I'm going to go down to the back and clean myself off. But yeah, that's pretty much my kit right now. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, put a lot of stuff into. Keep that there. Keep that there. Cleric. Don't need that anymore. Simple hood. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. I've got a better one. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. I might go and actually sell a good chunk of those, I think. I'm sure there's loads of stuff I can sell. Anyway. Okay, I'll clean myself up anyway, and I think that's pretty much the way I wanted my armor to be. If I could get a black version of the helmet, that'd be cool. But it's white in... The thing is, it's not black armor in the Anglo-Irish armor on the Richard II. If we look at the literature of Richard II in Ireland on Google, it's pretty much what it looks like. It's just slightly changed.
I'm sorry.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's pretty much the one I went for. Oh, do you know what? I could change that one to green. Let me see, is that greenish? It's brownish right now, but I can change that later on. I can make a few alterations to it.
Really? Where? On the surface of the planet? What's in the sky?
I need more money to get more stuff for my character. That's a better sword. How much money do I have? 15 quid. I need to go and sell more garbage.
God be with you.
God be with you too.
How can I help you today, friend?
Where was I? Oh, man, so many guards wearing the cattle helmet. My personal favorite for this situation. Yeah, the cattle helmet is pretty awesome. I do like the cattle helmet as well.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can I sell anything else? What's the trader's money at? Trader 0. Okay. We won't be selling anything to this trader. Why are you wasting my time for having no money? Why are you poor? What else do I need to bloody do? Get money. I need to go get money. Oh, Sigmund's camp isn't finding me anymore. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll go down here and do these 2 jobs. Actually, why can't I cancel when I'm moving? Soon I realize it's too dark and I have to go home. The golden LOO caps look so good. Major dip. I think it's cool, but I do very much look like Link. It's meant to be my interpretation of Anglo-Irish Kit. Why are you poor? American politics. I don't know about American politics. Stop confusing me. Stop roaring Trump in my face. I need shrimps. Shrimps! Right, I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. Henry's hungry again. Feed him. Going home, going to sleep for a bit, and then I'm gonna wake up, and then we're going to make more money. Greetings.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You should be sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Henry, you need to run. Run, Henry, run. Who thinks it's funny to lock this on me every bloody time? Jesus, look.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm the scoundrel. You boys think it's hilarious to lock me out of my own house at night. Jesus.
Careful.
Why? What's going on here? Where are all the locks changed in this place? Like, what the hell? Is this like a hint or something? I want to sell this stuff later on, so I will save and sleep. And then we will wait until morning, because nothing happens until morning. Not bad, like, sort of what I envisioned. Yeah, it's pretty badass, but it's very Linkish. I do like it.
What a view!
What a view! Mutt, why are you in my way? This literally is so annoying. This dog. Here, Mutt. Literally, you go over here and you put. Yeah, there. Stupid blast thing. At least you can put food in the way. There, go over there. Jesus. That dog is next level annoying.
May by his passion and
Can I wake her up?
be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
She goes for her morning prayers. Bum 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 bum. If you could, where was I? Is the medieval armor really complete without a codpiece? Yeah, you're right.
It's been a few days and I still haven't found goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more.
Yeah, maybe.
Give me some advice.
Sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Farewell for now.
Oh, aye. God be with you.
What's going on between those two?
Greetings.
Great things.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, I can sell my stuff. That's good. Here, I have £1.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
How much is it to use the bathhouse?
What would you like?
Use bathhouse.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
How much is that?
Use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services.
Okay, give me a second. Why am I going around with my torch? We'll never know. Has the blacksmith reset and put money into his pocket yet? Because I need to give myself an old wash.
Greetings.
You're a goddamn codpiece. Trade. Do you have money? Trader has 0.
Oh well, what can you do?
You could do with getting some money. Okay, most challenging question: Henry VIII's armor or Maximilian? Look, lad. It's not a case of what was it, Henry VIII or Maximilian? It is simply Maximilian's armor. Okay. Have you not seen English armor after the 100 Years' War? Okay. There's a reason why they lost that war to the French. Solid reason why the English lost the war to the French, okay, in the late medieval period. The English start to fall behind so bad in their development of armour. It is crazy, right? I don't even know why they have bulky armour, honest to God. I think it's just because they want to look more European. Like, the English are so good under Edward III. They produce such good armour. But once Edward III dies and Richard II takes over, we start to have a massive nosedive into the ground. Like, the English cannot keep up. That's why they concentrate so much on, Henry V and his longbowmen, do you know? They have no choice. And the moment the French develop their armour to a point where longbowmen are no longer penetrating them and their cannons can able to take them out from a certain position, that's it. The English cannot fight anymore and they just break into a civil war amongst themselves, do you know? English development is so disgusting. No way. Maximilian 100% by far. And you say drip? What are you on? Like, what planet or universe are you on? Never mind the fact that most of his stuff was gifted by Maximilian anyway, do you know? Like, that was literally Henry VIII trying to keep up with Maximilian, which was never going to happen because he couldn't even keep up with French development. Do you know? There's a very good reason why Henry VIII was over in England making excuses to why he wasn't getting involved with the Italian wars. You know, it was a case of, oh, I'll be there in a second, I'll be back there in a second. Oh, I've got this problem with the wife. Oh, geez, I can't come out, lads. I'm sorry. He literally could have gotten involved with the Italian wars whenever he wanted. But, you know, it cost him so much money to modernize, to keep up to one siege. He was never going to keep up with the entire campaign of the Italian wars. And once he had that divorce with Anne Boleyn, oh, that was him. It was gone out of the game, do you know? No way. 100% Maximilian. Nah, Maximilian armor, 100%. I love the passion here. Yeah, facts. The armor of Vienna and that entire area of South Germany and Northern Italy are just on the next level. But 1455 armor was gold. They did, don't get me wrong, they did it for a very short time, the English. But the English found it so difficult to try to keep up with the Holy Roman Empire and the Northern Italian states. So difficult. And they still couldn't reach the peak of them. Like, Maximilian was quite literally making space age armor. And it was the same with Charles V. Like, if you look at the way it's even shaped around the body, it was just next level. The English armor is so bulky, do you know? There's a reason why they had to focus more on dismounted warfare rather than mounted warfare going into the Renaissance. And they definitely could never get back into continental warfare. They were invited multiple times to get more involved with the Italian wars. And Henry VIII always had an excuse, do you know? He tried to get himself involved with the Irish wars, which was another thing that grinded up a lot of his military as well. Do you know, it wasn't until the period of Elizabeth they could finally get a foothold into Ireland, and the whole thing kind of collapsed after her death anyway. Maximilian was Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, he was. Like, I need extra size Henry armor. It's true. The English bulkiness would fit, probably fit you. But yeah, Maximilian, literally, the comparison between Maximilian armor is literally space age armor compared to, and the thing is, if it wasn't because German armor and Northern Italian armor was so expensive, they would have continued using it to even today. Because it was actually deflecting bullets. They were using the same technology going into World War II the Russians were using to deflect bullets off their tanks. And it's the same with the helmets. The helmet development that was done by Maximilian is still used in German and American helmets today. Do you know? It's space age stuff they were developing. Irish propaganda. What Irish propaganda? What Irish propaganda? You could say German propaganda there, or you could say Italian propaganda, or what you could say is that you're so spoon-fed by English propaganda because English have England and they produce dozens of English history books that you've been reading too much English history books and haven't done enough German history books. Do not be making excuses now just because you've been reading a whole load of history books in English and you haven't been reading your books in German or French, or was it Italian, or even French for that matter. When was the last time you read a French history book? Don't forget now, anytime you ask about the English and how did you guys do in English? Or the longbow, ooh, the longbow. Oh, okay, so you used the longbow from the early modern period, the early medieval period. Did you make any adjustments to that? Oh, the tactics, oh, that's great. So how long did that last? Oh, well, for about 50 years. Okay, so what happened after that? Oh, the French started to outdevelop us. Yeah, okay. Do you know? And you want to play the I hate the English propaganda card? Ooh, maybe you should actually look at the development here, like. And it has nothing to do with Irish propaganda, like. It's just facts. You have to look at the development here. I've seen the Irish beard go, you guys wouldn't fit. Stop here. You're just scarecrowing the topic here. You know, you're saying about Irish propaganda. You need to stop reading the English history books that are in English. Learn German. You'd literally, now you could learn some development. Where was I? What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Oh, he's not trolling, he's just having banter.
Came complaining a while ago.
I did the same with myself. But for everyone else as well, we're just having banter amongst each other. Like,
Won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
anyway, I'm stretched up. I'm ready for a good debate now. Come on with a counter argument. I'm American. We do learn new languages. It's how we got to the top. I'm looking at the screen now, and I'm looking at you, and I'm like, how many languages do most Americans speak? English, and they should be learning Spanish. How many Americans can speak English and Spanish? Come back to me with that one. Compared to the Europeans, where it's standard for most Europeans to learn multiple languages because of the way they hold borders amongst themselves. You cannot play that one against a European. To be fair, World War II is why America was on top. America. Yeah, we're going off topic now about the Italian Wars. Meant to be talking about the Italian Wars, not World War II. Irish Gaelic or Scottish Gaelic. We'll come back into the Irish Gaelic. Why am I even thinking about that? Every language except because for me, going back to the banter of Scots versus Irish Gaelic, to me Scots Gaelic sounds like this. And don't get me wrong, I love the Scots and everything. The Scots are great, but to me, studying Munster Gaeilge, it sounds like I speak American. Oh no, you're not going to drop this one now. I speak the American language. I don't know how to spell. I'm only having banter, by the way. Have you heard the Irish Scots speak Royal West Virginia? They ain't English. This is called a fact. Or what they're calling themselves these days, Ulster Scots, because the Scots don't want anything to do with them anymore. What was it? Why did they beat him up?
I don't know why they beat him up.
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Scots Gaelic sounds like... It's true. Well, from my perspective, I don't get me wrong, I actually prefer Scots Gaelic over the Welsh language. The Welsh language is definitely, to me, sounds like... And this is because I do Munster Gaeilge for my dialect. It does... Welsh is another one that sounds like... If all the Welsh people in the comment section get annoyed at me right now, but you know, it is what it is.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Who was the lad? But sure, I only just asked that. Thanks.
Anything else?
My character looks like Link, and it's meant to be Anglo-Irish Kit.
Right here.
Not yet. But people are already
Boston is wicked crazy. I want to go to Boston. I need to go to Boston. The Welsh language is a complete lucky dip. And I don't mind. I've actually been with a few Welsh girls, and they're quite nice. But yeah, the Welsh language is mad at times.
And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing.
Oh, Welsh is nuts. Ever see the British Weatherman? Nails it. Oh, stop. It's next level, like.
Of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
The bailiff doesn't know about the fights.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Can I fight too?
I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it.
Yeah, I'll fight him too.
Can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab.
Oh, nice.
What do you say?
Yeah, actually, why not?
Why not try it?
I ain't got box people anyway.
Start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the
LOL, by the way, I agree. I like HRE more. Best drip is just chainmail.
And me too.
What are you bitching about this period, so? Because this period has the all that kind of stuff. Because you see, especially like, is it the HRE armor that you like, or do you prefer the Teutonic Knights, which is proper German armor? Like, because at least HRE is kind of a mixture of Austrian and Czech Republic and Northern Italy. If you want proper German, The Teutonic Knights are the boys with the Prussians. We got the Welsh radio stations in Dublin. Oh, aye. Don't get me wrong, I love the Welsh. The Welsh are great, like, but it does sound it to me. No, it doesn't. Teutonic all the way. But the peak Teutonic Knight armor is this period when they're starting to get completely wiped out by the Lithuanians and the Polish. That'll be all.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Wait, maybe he's stuff I can sell. Sir, do you want to buy something? There we go. No, you're good.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't?
Alright, where's one of these boxes?
Want anything?
Alright, let's go box a few people in the face.
Fruits, vegetables,
What's it tell herself?
Was willst du?
Oh, was willst du?
I'll have a look at your wares.
What do we have here? Charisma goes down. Armor slightly up. Because the Gammonson I have right now looks like Link, so I am open to getting another. Not Gammonson, over tunic. Number 6 like the same one I have. Oh, because it is. But then it's not that bad of a tunic. Maybe it's just the whole setup I have going. This looks like very much like Link. The green is good. Do you think? Because I think it looks kind of like Link from Zelda. I do like it. Like, this is meant to be my Anglo-Irish kit that I was putting together. But then I put it together and I was like, it looks sort of like Link. But at the same time, I look like an Anglo-Irish version of Link. There isn't any Teutonic Knights in the game. Not in this game, no, there isn't. Because they're just, the Teutonic Knights are still chopping each other up in the Balkan areas. I think that war is starting to come to an end though, after fucking 150 years of fighting between the Lithuanians and the Polish. That war went, like, they talk about the 100 Years War going on. The Crusades and the the Crusades and the fighting that happened with the Teutonic campaign, that fucking went on for ages. Looks like Celtic. Yeah, that's what I think. Celtic Zelderish. It's meant to be my Anglo-Irish kit, and it's even got the what was it? The St. Patrick's satire cross at the back. Just a yellow and green version of it. Is the Can you get a St. Patrick's satire cross with yellow and green? St. Patrick satire. 1 second, actually. St. Patrick's Satire Cross. So the accent I have to put on when I want this to do the correct spelling. Oh wait, there is. Oh, there is actually a version of that with the. Who owns this one? The St. Patrick's Satire. Colors are essentially meaning. There is a loyalist version of that, but it's orange instead. So there is a loyalist version of the satire flag. What was it? A Catholic loyalist one with the satire flag like that, except for the cross is orange. But the green represents Catholic. Obviously a little bit more earlier than what we see here, like. So that was interesting. Is there another version? Oh, here we go. There is a satire flag with the yellow, maybe. Oh no. Or was I looking at someone else? That's weird. Okay, there's that one. What's cross-put to? Literally seeing if there's a historical version of the St. Patrick's satire flag I have. I think I found one version of it. Because there is this. What's this one? Researching is fun when you're doing it online. You want shorts and bare feet. That's the more the Gaelic side. The shorts and the bare feet. But you're not wrong. The shoes are prang on. Everything is exactly the way it should be. Like the armor is exactly the same, the armor I need. I still think they should at least put some Teutonic Knights, even if it's just a few. It's in the realm of possibility. Because there were Bohemians, Czech Republics that were in the Teutonic Order, so it's in that. It could be a DLC, man. You should write in. You probably would actually let you get it, put it in there. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny how you can buy noblewoman clothing and stuff. Can you get a noblewoman in this one? There's St. Patrick Day colours for yellow, so there is a satire flag with the yellow in it. I'm just trying to find the meaning. So there is a version of the satire flag with yellow in it. Because the green is for Christian at this point. Bum, bum, bum. St. Patrick's Day. Give me a second. I wonder where Dublin Bohemian Football Club got its name. Either from the song or definitely from what does one second. What does yellow mean in St. Patrick's Day? Okay, let's see what that one. Yellow is not traditional colour of St. Patrick, but a colour associated with green, red, orange, and white. Orange represents presidents. We already know that one. White represents peace. Let me see. What does yellow mean in Ireland? See if there's any answers to that one. Oh, there we go. Flag. Weather warning, lads. That's the first thing that comes up anyway. Singular road. So we got for war roads. Oh, there we go. Because I know there is yellow for the kerns with the saffron. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder where Dublin's Bohemian Football Club. Yeah, I have to look that up later. Actually, I've seen the list of DLCs. It's not likely. Yeah, but they could have a second year DLCs. Because they made a lot of money. People are talking about the fact that there could be a second season because of the success of this game. Yellow. Do you know what? When we have these kind of problems in Ireland, we like to take out our what was it? Press back off. One day my phone's going to turn on. Chat GPT. That's who we like to ask when we have these sort of problems. What does yellow mean in medieval Ireland? What does the St. Patrick satire flag with green background and yellow cross mean? Boof, there we go. And medieval yellow, several things. Well, I kind of was figuring that one. That was simple for wealth. It means I have money. Because it's saffron yellow to do with the kerns. So yellow is a kern colour in Ireland, so it means rich warrior. Yellow is linked to wisdom, learning, and sometimes associated with poets and judges. As for St. Patrick's satire flag, the green background with a yellow cross, this flag appears in reference to the 16th century. Okay, so it is around this period. In Ireland, rather than medieval period, is sometimes a political. Green is often associated with Catholicism. Yellow cross may symbolise either the Christian influence of St. Patrick, or gold yellow is often used as a religious symbol. Yeah, but one in particular. Possibly connected with the Jacobites or... Okay, so the yellow mostly goes back to the kerns and the showing of wealth. So green is the symbol for Christianity in Ireland, and the yellow is connected back to the saffron and shows wealth. And obviously then, because it's making the symbol of St. Patrick, it's, yeah, pretty much I'm a rich religious person. It's pretty much what it says, like. Are the Gallowglass McCroy related to the Gallowglass? They could be in a few ways, depending on which marriage alliance and stuff is going on. Gallowglasses, a lot of the time, did marry other Gallowglasses because of the connection between the two families and stuff. So yeah, most likely there is a few marriage alliances in there. Let me get back to you on that one, because that's quite interesting. Or I'll just ask Google straight up, but there probably is a few marriage alliances in there. Boom, 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 boom. The old Gallowglass. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, their usage and translation is very similar to mine. The way that the McCoy, and if you're doing it on the Gaelic side of things, is a play on words of fire. Oh, they're descended from the Picts? Ah. Scottish War of Independence. The McCoy fought under Robert the Bruce. Oh, so that's very interesting. Where the McSweeneys were booted out of the Isles. In 1403, they fought with the McCoy and the MacLeod clan. They were fighting the old MacLeod clan. That's fascinating. Okay, so I need to go box your man in the face. Right. So I'm going around with my big St. Patrick's attire flag. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I have to go in here. Challenge this guy to a fight.
God bless.
Bum. Give myself an old wash. You go find your manor and box him in the face a few times. Bum, 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 bum. We've seen a man meant to be boxed in the head. Are you a member of the Fight Club?
Heard about the local fight club? You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so.
Nice.
But you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Aye, knew that.
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
Go on, let's have a fight. Oh, I'm stronger than him. Damn, why can't I ever block those ones?
Take that! Are you afraid?
Oh, he moved into that one, thank God. I'm just getting a few boxes. Oh no. The early ones are funny when I was just knocking them out.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
It's funny how it doesn't unequip his shield.
But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We have a fighter on our hands here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was easy. I can go fight again. Dun, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. Don't like getting into a few local fights, you know? Box people in the head. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. What verbs do they have here? Oh, it's the two shickles. Shickles? Man, I'm butchering that.
I'm sorry.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Buzzing now after that fight. Go on, fighting more people. Go to the old, go for this one. Is your man? Which one are we talking about?
Aye, that's justice for you.
Oh, it's blacksmith's the one. Why did you start fighting? Come and fight.
Should we fight? That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh,
now
aye.
we just need to bet.
Let's go for it.
Here it is. Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. Yeah.
Right. Just wait for my breath to get back. Oh, here we go. He's not putting up his guard, let's do it. That did it from.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go.
Henry's
I hope
hungry.
it comes in handy.
Yeah, your man said enough.
I'm the last one.
Oh, you want to fight too? No problems. What did your father say about the fight? Let's fight.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. How about a bet? What do you say?
Let's
I
do
agree.
it.
Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer and let's get at it.
Okay. Let's see what's stronger. Oh, about the same. Shite.
That hit home.
Oh, here we go. Go on.
Too slow. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
There we go.
Keep flopping
Right back.
around. It's not good.
So we get my breath back. For a
Keep
second.
flopping around.
The grappling's getting the job done.
Too hard. I want that smack. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
There we go. There we go. Knocked him out. Nice. We have to wait for him to wake up a wee bit. He'll wake up eventually, lads. I didn't kill him, I swear. First rule of the Fight Club. We need to talk about it to organise it. There we go.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye.
Henry likes a good fight, doesn't he?
I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
What's this lad? I think that's Henry done for the day. Bum, bum, bum. I always more of a Rocky fan. Aye, can't be a good old Rocky movie.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
What's this lad on?
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me.
There's a cumin.
Thanks. I'll go and see him.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me...
Yeah, the problem is the Rocky movies and all the other ones, they kind of go downhill after a while. Especially the ones made these days. All the movies made these days are dodgy as hell.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bites to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understands. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. We'll try to pick it.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
Can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he will let me treat. Okay.
You're right. It wouldn't achieve anything.
Yeah, just what I say.
I'll try to get you out of here.
He's some character, isn't he?
Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
What's the lockpick at? It's on hard. I'm not gonna pick that. That's not gonna picked anytime soon. I'll have to have a word with the bailiff. Boom, 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 boom. Talks to the bailiff. I doubt I'll be able to buy his freedom anytime soon. This guy's dug himself a proper hole, like. Where are they smoking pipes then? What do you mean? Isn't there a pipe smoking in the spirit? I'm sure there is pipe smoking in the spirit. The bailiff over here. What's the crack? Where is he? Where's he in this building? Boom, 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 boom. Must be this one. Yeah, not until they go over to the New World, though. I think tobacco is.
Look,
I have to do everything here
you
myself.
should see the sawbones.
Put on my fancy clothes. Oh yeah, I need to put on my hood. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Isn't tobacco now? Yeah, it didn't. It's not until he went over to the New World to go hold of the tobacco. But there wasn't there pipes or something else they were smoking. Can't remember what. Some kind of other weed. But they don't do tobacco until the arrival of the Native Americans. Well, the arrival of the Native Americans. He went into Tudor's court. We've taken you over, guys. No, not until the Americans arrived in fucking what was it called? America. They've always smoked something. Yeah, I think there is because there is pipes, isn't there? I'll have to book the way. Because don't they have pipe smoking and stuff with the Ottoman Empire and stuff? They do. They have some kind of thing they were smoking with the Ottoman Empire. What do you want?
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded?
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
Yeah, that's the one.
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiser and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiser.
Hopefully this is an easy job.
Be careful.
Giant leaves.
He's in really bad shape.
Boys would be smoking anything out of a pipe. Because remember, in Lord of the Rings, you had Gandalf who was smoking the tobacco all the time. Old Gandalf, but he was smoking the funny fag. Doesn't everyone say he was smoking the funny fag? Dun, 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 bum, bum. Is that just the bailiff in there? Oh, right, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Christ! Pardon me.
Poor fella. Barely breathing.
Lots of herbs native to Europe have a yeah, they do, don't they? Examine injury. Maybe a potion will do. Examine injury.
Wound looks quite scary.
Sure, it might have smoked. Possibly, it's in the realm of possibility. Definitely for Shakespeare, because he was part of the Tudor court when the arrival of tobacco and stuff came in.
Clean. It's not bleeding.
And all the other stuff that came in with the Native Americans.
Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Healing. Did I heal him though? Clean the dress. Pray for him. Is that 17?
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you.
Painkiller would do it. Give me a painkiller.
Drink this. You feel better.
Or worse, depending. You smoke the good stuff.
So you can sleep.
Have I been demonetized yet? We'll find out. I'll go check if I've been bounced yet or not. Oh no, we're still good to go, guys. 1 second, actually. No, we're still good to go. We haven't got bounced yet. I got bounced in. I think I said feck once. Not feck, but I said a few bold words 3 days ago, and I got bounced for that video. Dun 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 dun.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiser recover soon.
All worked.
Continue to serve the Lord.
God worked, lads. The Lord our Savior worked. Maybe I should do more of this praying thing.
Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Talk to the bailiff. Just tell them you were speaking. Yeah, I see. That's what you love to do.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be all right.
Really? Well,
YouTube censorship is so stupid. They have man, you never even know when they're gonna bounce as well.
Worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Yeah, and it's very strange for children, from what I've heard.
But pay up first. Loiser needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
What?
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
No deal. If you want Janos, you'll have to pay for him.
Okay, I'll come
I
back
can't
later.
pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I can wait.
Just 500 quid, like, whew. Let's drop your house and give you back your own stuff. How's that? Boom, boom. How am I doing? Boom, 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 boom.
You're not going to bow on something, are you? No. And nor should you. How can I help you today, friend?
I defeated your boys.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other.
Nice.
Just for coin.
What car are you driving there?
Disgraceful.
I agree.
A car?
Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
What's the car? What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Alright. Dialogue.
Next time.
Right. God, feel the D's coming up. Boom, 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 boom. What time are we on? OP is sick. Boom, boom. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep because Henry's battered from a good day of hard working. Hopefully the bat's still open when I go home. I don't think it's gonna be though. Oh my god. Born free, as free as the window. God, I do need to sleep. He's barred after a long day of fighting. Give me this one moment. I need to go to the toilet. Oh my god. I haven't beaten the game yet, but think one way they could have been more fair to Sigmund. To be honest with you, man, I actually do. When it comes down to the treatment of the Hungarians and Sigmund in this, it's very bad. Like, but that's a part of the banter, isn't it? If you mention his main concern isn't Bohemia, but keep the empire intact. That's a good argument, actually, because his problem with as the king of Hungary is the rise of the Ottoman Empire. You make a very, very, very good point there, but I don't think the Ottoman Empire was that much of a threat quite yet. No, actually, I take that back. Sure, he didn't have the crusade with the French got wiped out. Yeah, you make a very good point. Very, very good argument. Which was right on his doorstep. Yeah. And they had just lost the battle against the crusade. The French crusade had failed, which was one of the first Baltic crusades, wasn't it? Into the Balkans, yeah. Balkan crusade, yeah, it was one of the first Balkan crusades. Because that's when they started moving, less fighting with the Lithuanian and Polish and more fighting over on this side. With the crusades now moving over here. And you had Malta as well, with the old siege of Malta and all that stuff kicking off. Yeah, fascinating stuff. Rob his computer while he's in the kitchen. How'd you know I was in the kitchen? Bum bum bum. Okay, where am I? I think about this one. This one belongs here. There you go. Looks more smart now with his sword. Although I prefer that one for him. Bum, 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 bum. What happened to my other secondary weapon? Anyway, wasn't he much young during this time? He was. I assume he was. Bum, bum, bum. No, I think he's about... How old is he? Let's look up King Sigmund of Hungary. I'll use the old... King Sigmund of Hungary. There we go. Pop the perfect spell and all. He was born in 1368. And he died in 1437. So he died during the Hussite Wars. But he was 67 when he died. Or 69, sorry. How old was he during the French Crusade to the Balkans? I don't know if that picks up if I put on any other language, it just doesn't understand what I'm saying. If I put on that accent, it understands perfectly. Yeah, the Balkan Crusade is in 1396. And it was a complete failure by the old French. Yeah, that was definitely when they started freaking out about the rise of the Ottoman Empire. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, I think that's a really good argument to make, actually, about why Sigmund is doing everything he's doing. How's the boys?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Bum, 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 bum. Henry hungry new food. Henry needs bloody money now so he can do loads of stuff. Careful, careful.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you too. Where's your light? How am I supposed to see you?
I'm sorry.
You should be. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what? Do I have any potions before I go to sleep? Because I have a splitting headache. Well, Henry does anyway. Oh, I have plenty of skill books I need to increase energy by 20. He was also 16 when he married. Lovely. Under laws, huh? I gotta just go to sleep. I'll just sleep off this headache he has. Yeah, going to bed at 6 is acceptable time. Or maybe I should have seen if the bathhouse was still open first. Ah, well. Henry's trying to sleep off his headache until 2 in the morning. That worked. Actually got rid of his headache. Didn't think it was going to actually get rid of his headache, but it did. Bum, bum, bum. Eat. Is he still hungry? He is. If you look on the right side, you can still see he's hungry. And it's almost gone. There we go. I need to get decent books in there.
Oh, you pooch.
Someone's awake.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
There you go.
And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Alright, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Are you a wizard, sir? Debate house.
Oh,
You want to?
you? Ah, never mind then.
This guy's some character. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to waste some time and get some of them skill books done. Bum, bum, bum. Who's that? Hopping over. Dum, dum, dum. Inventory. And I'll go over and get one of those skill books done. That's perfect. And we're going to be hungry soon again.
You have a kind master.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I'm Henry, of course I'm peckish. Food. God, now I'm starting to run out of food. Finish off another one of them books. Although they're starting to get up, aren't they? Skull Crush. Have I read that one? Oh, there it goes. Doesn't take much to read all that one. There we go. Why is the mother-in-law thing? Mother-in-law are almost universally awful. They are smashing their daughter. Your comment got blocked. And Czechs are just mad. Their true daddy Sigmund didn't love them. Oh, is that why you're not the biggest fan of this game? Poor Czechs. Where's your one? Oh, there she is. They opened the shop now.
Greetings. What do you want?
I need
like
services.
to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls
Yo.
know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, not bad. I have 100 quid,
I'll
not
gladly
bad.
pay you.
You certainly
No,
won't
fine.
regret it. My bars are first class.
KCD one was good. KCD one was good. Wait. You have a woman cleaning you, but she doesn't give you extra service? Huh, that's funny. Jesus Christ, be serious. I have to bring up my skill note even more with this fella.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most so it's
How much is it, though?
Willst du es mir zeigen?
Oh, okay. I'll come back. That technique will come in handy, but for the time being. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Henry, let me have a look. Why is his kit dirty again? Didn't I have a bat there? I thought I had a bat. Why is my kit still manky? What the hell? Where can you look at hygiene? Because wasn't I supposed to have a bat there? Henry looks still manky, like.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, thank you.
Greetings.
This game feels like Halo 2, good, but not as memorable as 1. Not as great. Why do you think they'll make a third one? I think they'll step forward and make a completely new character. What the hell? Literally did a better job cleaning myself. Okay, I won't be using that one to clean myself again. Bum 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 bum. Strange dark flag. Hoping to at least jump on. Yeah, I reckon there will be. I really reckon there will be. I reckon they'll bring back a good chunk of the people, and that there'll be a jump in the time frame for sure. Oh, actually, I prefer that one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to make money, and then I can continue on my way. What's this one? Dice. And what's over here? Is it an inn over there? Huh. Can I fast travel over to this spot? No. We're going to fast travel over here. See what the crack is. Okay, let's go back and do a few more of these jobs. You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. What's a mercenary?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Where is the treasure map?
Give it to me. Don't fuck with me. Give it
guy?
here.
Give me a second. I'm having a look.
You're mine. All right then. Have it your way, you bastard.
Can I get in? At least I'm keeping the treasure now. And we'll sell your stuff. That means I can keep all this. Keep all this stuff too. And then I can use that money then. That's handy. Bum 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 bum. I'm hoping they just cover the High-Side War in the next one, because that would be bloody incredible. If you trust, it's more effective against armor. Wasn't trust in the other one? I don't think it's trust in this one the way it is. Should be. Bum 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 bum. Or is it just a low attack? Is it? Let me have a quick look at this. Bum bum bum. Treasure map second. KCD2. I don't think this one's actually that hard, but I don't want to mess around. There we go. Oh yeah, well there you go. Oh. Right, we go up, up, up. Do you know, I actually couldn't even tell you where it is. I have a funny feeling it is over here, but I have to learn the area first. Is there a river around here? Maybe it's probably over there. But then like, yeah. The good old trust to get rid of all your problems. Yeah, let's go back over here. Alright, let me have a look. Another quest inside there, but looks of it. What's inside around here? Nothing in there. So this is quest tipper, maybe somewhere around here. Oh, he's outside.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I apologize.
Ah, he's the quest tipper.
What would you like?
What's going on around here?
around here?
I haven't heard about anything.
Oh, why are you a quest
You
tipper?
won't find any work with me either.
Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Who's this one? Housewife. Ah. And new quest. Bailiff might have work. Hopefully the bailiff has, like, go over to this place where these bandits have lots of money. They don't have that much money, armor, but they have lots of money. Go over and kill them. Alright.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Yay! Everybody loves horseshoes. I'm a blacksmith. I'd be glad to help you.
It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really?
My favourite job is horseshoes.
So,
it's the best.
How many of those horseshoes do you need?
Fucking 20.
To make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd
That's
be
not too
forever
bad.
grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, that'll be handy actually. Where's this 2 horseshoes I need to go make? Where's this blacksmith place? Where is it? Where's this blacksmith though? Must be that down there. I don't like how blunt weapons are most effective. Sorry, I know. I'm shitting the game.
Good to see you.
Oh, now you're going into the arguments here, but it depends which armor you're talking about, like. Because, jeez, you just decided, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna open up the can of worms, like, blunt weapons. Like, it depends what armor you're talking about, like, especially when it comes down to full plate armor, because there's so many different developments depending on what it's adjusted for. Like, don't get me wrong, certain curves in the armor did make it resistant to blunt weapons. So it's not like blunt weapons were to be all and end all for full plate armor. But at the same time, there were other weapon armor that was more effective at filling in the gaps to blunt weapons getting in between, which they filled in, as you said there, Mael and Gammonson and stuff. So it really depends on the armor and how it's developed, and how they fill in the gaps and stuff, and how they curve it off. And it really comes down to the blacksmith as well, and what the blacksmith is customizing and designing for his customer.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
What if we do it like this? I'll make them, Martha will sell them, you get the money, and everyone will be happy.
What do you take me for? You can't buy me for a few groschen, you fool.
Can I just make them anyway? Let's see. Of course I need the ingredients for thing. Do you know what? We'll get back to that. It's one of those things we'll do in the next few years. LOL, they literally invented half swording to get through the gaps because it was the quickest way to disable. Yeah, but there's a lot of pole arms that were also breaking through full plate armor as well. And once again, like, it doesn't mean that every single technique was getting through the gamuts in a mail. You know, there's a plenty of padding that could prevent a sword getting in between the gaps as well. Like, it literally depends on who's putting it together, because remember, the more armor and gamuts in a mail you're putting on, the more you're going to restrict yourself. Like, it really does depend on the person. Like Matt Easton was, I think it was Matt Easton was making the argument last week that not every single people do see it as a thing of high nobles were in full plate armor and poor people were in less plate armor, and that's not the case. It really does depend on your martial art background, who the armor is made for, how much restriction that you want, because the more padding, the more mail, and the more full plate armor you're putting in, the more you're restricting your movements. Because like Kerns were noble classes that were going into battle with no armor on whatsoever, and although they weren't very effective whatsoever at the Battle of Stokefield, they were very effective up in the Wicklow Mountains, taking full plate armor knights apart. Like, yeah, pole arms with pointy tip at the end. Yeah, that's exactly what they were made for. But you know, God, like he really did open up the can of worms with that one. Like, 'cause, you know, you're going into a thing now of we'd have to go over now and actually review every single pole arm weapon to find your conclusion. I'll leave you go do that though. I'm not going to do that. I'll just remind you. You still have to go and do every single German pole arm before you even get to the Eastern European pole arm. What else do I want to do here? Does anybody have any fun quests that make money easy? Go and make a horseshoe. Oh, we don't give you the resources for a horseshoe though. Go infect yourself. Bam 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 bam. See if this guy actually has quests of his own.
How can I help you today?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Find an iron mine. That'll be a fun. Do you know what? You're actually right. I do need to find an iron mine. I just don't know where to even start, but there should be around the place. If you sniff out a Sigmund, you're gonna sniff out a few mines. That man's always fighting for a mine. He does all this wide justification, but it was always about the mines with him. You know, I don't want the Ottomans getting my mines. Bum bum bum. I'm not disagreeing with you. I love guns as well.
Would you repair a few things for me?
But like this goes back into the old argument with oh wait. What
do you here for?
I can sell things to you.
What do you have for sale?
And now we're getting places. Kettle helmet. How much does the blacksmith have? Trader has 445. Mail. Alright, simple brigand will be sold. Is that some stolen kit? Yeah, that'll do.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Nice. I have a perk where I can sell stolen stuff, because this is coming in handy. Where was I? First came charcoal makers. That was pretty cool to see. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? They need to bring those things back. If you ever meet someone from, or ask them to say, "Oh man, earned iron." Ah. Right, I think I have enough. Do I have enough? Yeah, I can buy your man's freedom. What? The mayor's in here, isn't he? Oh no, sorry. I was in the wrong house. My apologies, lady. Where the bloody hell's the mayor gone? It's in here. One's having a fucking freak attack. No, it's the next one again. The way they spawn that dog in is annoying. I like the dog is really great. I really love the dog and all, but the way he spawns in front of me is bloody annoying.
I want to pay for Janosch's
spawning behind me.
There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you.
And like the reason why I find his spawning so annoying is because he spawns in front of doors and blocks the door, so I can't leave. I hear there's charcoal maker from Molly, really craft. You're talking about the trader that's coming over? But everyone's bitching about traders in Africa didn't exist in the medieval period.
What are you doing?
Africa did not exist.
Easy. The bailiff is letting you go.
Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in
Nice.
news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage?
Oh, this fucking video game and sausages.
Oh, Ricky. Somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms from yesterday.
Where's he going after? Alright. Where's Jan still pissed?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
All right.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta. He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
I just don't like how they turned him into a high-minded scholar and utter. Perhaps.
Did you ever see him again?
Henry's a funny person. One minute he's chasing sausages, next minute he's
You think it'll be different
reading
now?
scholarly books.
I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt
I think Henry was always mad in the head, wasn't he? I'll try to look for him.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than
I'm
one
talking
person.
about the Mali guy. You can find him in... I haven't actually seen him yet. I have to see what the crack is.
I cannot tell you where to find them, but I can tell you what I know about them.
What can you tell me about?
Who is this Adder?
Blackadder. Blackadder.
That's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janusz can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How can I...
I think I have a good lead. I'll ask around, and maybe I can find him.
Finally, some good news for a change. I was starting
Oh,
to
aye.
miss that bastard.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. Why, if anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Jan just doing his own thing there, drunk out of it. Where can I find out?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
I don't know anything about
Go on, Jan, lunatic.
Inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him
Man's
money.
just doing his own thing, like. Reality
When I was
just
skinny
don't
and looking
exist
for
at
ways
this
to get
level,
him out
boy.
of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Okay, where did you get it from, though? What reference are you talking about?
I didn't. Ask around the inns.
Okay, Jan.
The
Jan
dice
doesn't
players might
care.
remember a buffoon who they milked dry.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like
He
a
is
bunch
just a
of
boy.
morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Jan just doesn't give up. Oh, as usual.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
How are they for money? Trader only has 200 quid. You're selling for 12 quid? Thought that would sell for more, no? Sell this stuff. Okay.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
I will do. Play down here. Tell me, man. 12. Where's my horse gone? There it is. This one. Just lay up here a little bit. Stop getting an ideas, horse, and just go. Quick march. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Hop over that there now. Right, what's the scuff? Okay. Slide up to. Catch pull. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, the other way. Do you have to wash the horse from time to time? Yeah, you can go to the horse to get it all washed up and stuff. If you have to, I don't know. But you can go to one of the stable places, and some of them will wash it for a fee. From what I can gather, anyway.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's pop over here, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Go back to boxing people in the head. Who's boxing now?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to it. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
I've read some stuff online, watched a few videos years ago. I just know the start of the Somali started when.
And he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he
yeah, I
went
should
to
look into the Mali and stuff.
We told him it was a silver platter.
Horses are awesome animals, majestic ace steeds. They're smart enough too. Aye, they sure are, except for my one. The one I have right now is fucking special.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Come and fight me.
Want to fight? Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
I do actually.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. You call yourself a
Come on, there we go. Why can I never get that strike? There we go. There we go. Are you giving up already? These didn't take very long.
Sacre, I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Oh, aye.
Thanks for the fight. Here's your bet, and a little on top.
Oh.
I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Life is good. Boom, 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 boom. This is Thomas, is it?
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
Oh, I'm not too bad though.
I beat all your men.
I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. but I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too, buddy. Where are we? What else do we have to cover? Okay. Hurry for finance. 300 quid. Okay. Let's go down here and see what the quest is. Wash off that bit of blood from all the fighting. I wish there were more brutal aspects of this time, like mercenaries take POWs and essentially turn them into slaves. I think you're starting to get into the old that time of night where you be looking up some all kinds of weird stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Tell me more.
Tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Yeah, no problems.
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. You've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
That was more conductive. Hopefully my skill goes up too.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hounds, and I'll tell you all about them.
Nice. Happy days. Right.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, I don't need to know that much. I'll come come back when I got more money. I need to pop over there next. Boom, 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 boom. I zoom into that kit. Bit manky, alright, I have to give it a clean. Go and see the boat houses. Shoot. Boom, boom, boom. We'll change the gauntlets as well.
Interesting.
What time are we on? Boo, 3. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, it's good to just admire the kit from time to time. It is, man. I think I'm gonna put together a video on Anglo-Irish armor of the early 15th century. So I might use some of the images on this, on how I put the thing together and stuff. We'll see.
Quick!
I need somebody to actually bat and clean Henry first off. I'm going to be doing that kind of stuff. Almost there.
Quick!
What's that?
Whoa!
Ah, over here.
God. God.
Ah. Need to get away to get over the wall.
God. Whoa, whoa.
Was that him? I noticed recently in medieval books and entertainment they've been trying to turn this time as a Jew.
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
What do you mean by that? Do you have anything to elaborate on that one?
Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back? Do you not?
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game of Chitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Chitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad. I'm staying away from
In the 20th century, historian would over
What
the...
do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing.
Brutal
pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means.
I'm not sure why you would need to elaborate on this stuff. There's plenty of people that have no problems elaborating. University College Cork still does all the witch trials and stuff and doesn't skip over the brutality of it. Like, what kind of brutality do you want to highlight, you know? You know, do you want to do a course? It depends what course you want to do and stuff, you know? You know, there's so many aspects you can go and elaborate on. I don't understand why you need to elaborate on the piss and the blood and shite, you know? Books haven't really, you know, unelaborated on piss shite. I think books now are more brutal than they definitely were during the Victorian period, that's for sure. I think they romanticized too much in the Victorian period.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
How I know about a lot of these textbooks are usually material from the 20th century. I'm more talking about non-fiction around... Oh, this time... depends what the author is. If you're looking for something like blood, shit and guts, I suppose it depends what you want to read about, which authors and stuff. Because I mostly keep to the more historical stuff regardless anyway. If you're looking for something with plenty of piss, blood and shit, have to look into that one. Because I keep more of the historical books than the non-fiction. Because last time I got into non-fiction books were definitely the old Viking books, and they didn't have any problems for blood, shit and gore, but depends. Depends how good they are with the description and stuff, you know? A little less shit, but yeah. Well, here, if it's good and gory, there's going to be plenty of people shitting themselves in the battlefield. That's kind of what you want, the level of escalation you want to get to eventually, isn't it?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
That's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventer ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster.
I love it.
Quias in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. I'll show you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That jab. I should win. I've just won a whole load of fights. Wait, he's better than me? What? There we go. Fine, step back with your face.
Bad luck.
What the fuck? It's okay, I can take all this. Yeah, it's grand. Well, that did not go the way it escalated. I didn't think that was gonna happen. You could do it waking up anyway. You could, no, he's just knocked out. Or I can speak to him.
Ah, see what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Oh, here comes the Chinese. Oh. There's no grave in here. What's going on? You okay? You seem beaten up.
Hey, guard, catchpole, where is everyone?
See the stories with the other graves. Didn't realise you could just start grave digging. She was not even in that grave. Does Mass just start? Hey lads, we can go into Mass. Is it on now, is it? Yeah. Oh, I can't go inside. God damn it. I will say the side quest scene where... Oh yeah, I was still reading your one. I think the blood and cuts censored by YouTube make these Geneva moments in a book or movie more rewarding or refreshing. Yeah, well, YouTube sucks. Sure, I had to get rid of my Gaelic Resurgence video because of bloody YouTube. Because it was too offensive for the algorithm. So when it comes down to medieval history, God, censorship is crazy on this bloody channel. Bam, bam, bam. Come on this way and I'll see what I can sell. Whoop, whoop. Where's my horse? Right, I need to go that way, so I'm talking about the flag. Okay. Okay, let's start galloping again.
Go!
Can I hop over that? Oh, it actually worked. Happy days. That's a good horse for a change.
Go!
I will say the side quests seem way better than Kernenberg region. Than the first. Well, I like the whole game, to be honest with you. I'm pretty addicted to this game right now. How did you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? What did you think of that? I absolutely hated the clothing, by the way. Like, I thought the game was grand. Well, it's good, like, I actually really enjoyed it. But the clothing, Jesus Christ, the clothing was so bad. Who's that guy on the horse? Is that a mercenary or is it just the guard? Oh, a mercenary. Bum, bum, bum. Old Kutnun. Nice.
Quick!
Quick march.
Whoa!
Stay with this guy for a night. For me, the clothing felt like Hollywood. Fucking worse than Hollywood. It's biker clothes most of the time. That was very bad. Like.
Just a little longer.
Do you have a better suit?
Hail, fellow! The road.
So you had some luck on your hunt. Well, that's none of
For me, the
your
clothing
concern.
felt like Hollywood, but for the Assassin's Creed game, I kind of expected it. I just did raid over and over again until I got bored. I thought it was grand, but could have done it way better. Because, God, there's way better weapons during the Viking Age, you know, and they kept putting on fantasy stuff in there, and they had some top historians. And then they would chuck in a whole load of fantasy crap, and then be like, hey, we had historians, so it has to be accurate. And it's like, Jesus, like constant car crashing over there, like. No, the game could have been better. I still think Mountain Blade, the Viking expansion, was slightly better, and they had hardly any money going into that game.
Bailiff sent you, eh? I've just been to see him. He told me to ask how you're doing.
Huh. Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance. You haven't a damned clue what's going on here.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here. You're not even trying to hide it, are you?
Good one. Us? Poachers? Look, lad. The king himself has granted us leave to hunt. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go our separate ways. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw us here. I'm sorry.
Get back into the town and sell a few stuff and make more money. Oh, hey buddy. You trying to feed me? His name is literally Poacher. Why were you claiming to be some kind of king poacher or something? Take an apple.
I'd better be on my way, friends.
Yeah, as you wish. Goodbye.
I need something to eat.
Can I have some food before I go? No? Okay. This place have a stable on the front? I'll find out now, actually.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What's two women about? Who owns you? Oh, it's just two women.
Good day.
Good day to you too. Who said that? Just having a gawk to see if there's any stable around the place. Not really a place you go to buy stuff for the horse, is it? You looking for stuff for your horse? This ain't the place. But you can sell all your stuff. So, where's that? Where's the horse? Bum bum bum. See if there's anything on my horse I need to sell. Oh, there we go. No, I'm not gonna need that, so I'll sell that too. Let's go inside and start selling. Oh, hello.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
The land of Kuttenberg.
Where did you get that new bench?
Bum, bum, bum. There's another watch. Oh, the baker. Going off for his morning fag.
I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
This probably place is not open yet. Everyone's just kind of getting up and doing their thing. I like the clothing and armor of the 16th century and late 12th century. Late 12th century. Oh yeah, going into the likes of the Norman invasion and stuff. The Romans has a soft spot in my heart, which is why I'm surprised it took Europe so long to use plates again. Yeah, but they were more content with, because riveted mail is working perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with riveted mail. It really depends on what style of warfare was going on and stuff. The reason why they went back into plate armor was because of crossbows and longbow starting to dominate the battlefield. Like, riveted mail was great for moving around and stuff. And when it came down to dealing with stabs and stuff, Riveted Mail got the job done. It really was the advancement in crossbows and the longbows that forced people to switch from riveted mail to plate armor. Like, boom, boom. Where am I? Not against the big hammer. What big hammer? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, it could be a job there. And I got food. I'll go over to the food side before Henry ends up starving to death. What's on this side? Is this place open up yet? Oh, it's open. How it is.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
I hope so. But I need to sell.
What will it be?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Boom, boom, boom. Nah, I don't like that. It's way too small. Oh, it's like a bib. That's also like a bib. Cap. Noble's hood. Not as cool as my hood though. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Any hammer breaks bones, 100 mail. What hammer though? What hammer are you talking about? Because like if you're bringing hammer out, right, into a shield, what was it? You've got a bunch of walls, right, and you got a bunch of spears, and you're there with a hammer. What's your hammer going to do? Because you have to get past all the spears. Like most of the equipment is adjusted to deal with what was it called? Spears. So you're the fella there with the hammer, like, and you're swinging it against a bunch of spears, like. You can look like a gobshite, like, and you're completely open because the head of the hammer isn't going to give it enough cover. That's why people that put in extra tools into the pole arms so to be able to block, defend themselves from what's it called? Oh, you can buy this stuff here. That's handy. Oh, that's handy as well. Because you have to deal with you're very much in a thing of, okay, how can I deal dueling and stuff, and fair enough, dueling is a completely different matter again, but majority of the equipment is there to deal with fighting on the battlefield, and on the battlefield you're dealing with the the spear wall. You go from the shield wall of the early medieval period, and then by the time you get into the high Middle Ages, most people you're dealing with longer and longer spears. And then by the time you get into the late medieval period, you're dealing with pike formations and stuff. And it's not just like a bunch of fellas with pikes poking away like it was in the period with the Greeks and stuff. You're dealing with very organised lines that are marching to a beat of a drum. Or in the case of the Irish, the bagpipes and stuff. Spear, if you are lucky, it was whatever you could find and use. No, it was the spear. The spear dominated the battlefield. You're dealing with lines of spears, you know. The peasant lines were made up of spears, and even the nobles got more training and better spears. It is spear formation dominates the battlefield. It is not a free-for-all where lads are running at each other and going into unorganized lines like it is in Hollywood. You're dealing with spear formations. And then on top of that, the tactics are built around that. It's not a free-for-all at all. How's this one look? It's on 600. I'm curious how that looks, but it won't. Is there? Can I look at the KC do? Let me see what this one looks like. It'd be handy if they give you a preview. Let me see. Why is there a lack of previews in this? The Kingdom Come Nexus mods are just getting more and more brilliant. It's on 600 quid. I might try to pick that up. What's on that one? 400. Yeah, we'll try to have a go off that one. What are we on? Bum 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 bum. How much does he have? Trader has 500. That's grand. I should have enough to give him. Bum, 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 bum. I'll keep that one because it's the collector's. No simple hood can get sold. Boom. I'll keep that one. Well, I can't get that anymore, so I'm keeping that. It's also a collector's one. Fitted well. Oh, that's my thing. It was free for all, but how? Go home. just go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. It was a free... Lad, have you actually read a book on the medieval history? Stop. It was not a free-for-all. It is not a free-for-all. People were not in the disorganized lines. They're going off to war, right? They literally spend the evening going into line formations and practicing, right? Even the free men at the very bottom, the peasants, in the evenings, they would go into line formation and practice line formation in spears. The spear dominated the battlefield. Anyone could tell you that. Anyone that studied basic military history could tell you that. It was not a free-for-all. You've been watching too many Hollywood films. Like, Jesus Christ. Bum bum bum. Right, I think that's the one. Right, I have right now. That's selling for that much. That's slightly off. Noble trousers. Yeah, that'll do it.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, aye. Right, I need food.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Which way is he selling from? Trader.
How can I help you today?
What do you have to say?
Trade. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that'll do. Give me a pair. A pair of nice, actually.
Thank you. Really need to eat.
I don't know how it's going to fill you up, but, you know, it's a start.
And a good day to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, aye. Oh, let me see what else is around.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, aye.
We've got enough for everyone! What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let me see.
I need something to eat.
Go over to the sausage shop. That's going to be good food. And then I just got the tavern.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
But kingdoms will get anyone with a pitchfork. That's Hollywood. That's Hollywood. Give me any picture of someone just rocking up to the battlefield with just a pitchfork.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Like, you could probably use a pitchfork in a line formation. It's not a bad idea, like. But they weren't just going nilly-lilly into battle. Like, if you're going into battle, it doesn't take much to make a spear. Like, you're literally putting a pointy bit onto a wooden bit, right? It's so cheap to put together. Go down to the blacksmith, and like, these people are fighting for their life, so they're going to put in as much money as they can into their kit. Like, they will buy gammonson. They will buy, like, we have loads of sources of common farmers buying, you know, riveted mail, gammonson, whatever they can afford. Now, don't get me wrong, it is unorganized nilly-lilly. You know, as in, you don't know what you're going to get a hold of, and different local areas will have different standards to what people are allowed to rock up with, and that could be literally a local village rocking up with whatever the hell they feel like it, to some villages being very strict that you have to have multiple spears with you. You need to have a certain level of gammonson. You know, you had to have a certain level of armor on you before, and if you didn't, there was punishments within the community. Do you know? They would commission such painting and write about it. You're also, the problem is as well, is that you're coming at this from an umbrella term as well. Are you just assuming all of Europe had the same standards? Because different areas in different villages have different standards as other people. So it wasn't a case of they all did this. It depends. It literally depends what area you're talking about. Do you know?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Chat.
What do you need, my friend?
And what are you talking about now for paintings? There's plenty of painting and artwork done, do you know? And once again, it depends what standard you're talking about. Like, you're coming at me from what you're telling me here. You're coming at me from a very Hollywood perspective, do you know? Bum bum, smoked. I do like smoked mutton. Smoked sausage is gorgeous. 2 or 3 of those. Damned interesting. Damn right it is.
Thank you, and take care.
Right, I need food. Eat. Alright, no, I'm full. Okay, I want to... What time is it in the game? It's 3. I can still sell a load of stuff. Where's another tailor? Because all the tailors are down here, so that means I can sell more stuff down to this tailor. What stuff do I need? It's expensive too. A king wants to be... Well, there's no doubt, but it depends, like, once again, like, what standard when it comes down to... Are you talking about a person doing a sketch? And it depends what ingredients you're using, what's the style in the period, because once again, like, different styles have different art forms. Like, suddenly they're using oil paintings and stuff. Like, Creative Contessa's, she's definitely the person you should be asking when it comes down to paints and stuff. So switching the conversation over that is a completely different category and different standard. Because look at the Book of Kells, that thing is insanely elaborate, and that was made around 800 AD.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Onions, garlic.
Actually, I might go for this tailor.
Sharp like no other.
Leather pouches!
I was standing in the yard when I saw this...
For sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Just like you.
Quality goods, the finest wear.
No, it's not the one I'm after. Must be on the other side. What kit are they selling here? Is that just general goods? Yeah, it looks like general goods. Yeah, that's the tailor one.
What do you need?
Show me your wares. Let's see what wares you have, and then I'm going to... What's this one? Huh, not bad. The problem with my HUD right now is it's so... what is it called? So nearly will... I like it, but at the same time it is mad as well at the same time. Nightly pouch. What pouch do I have? That's interesting. Worn tunic. What artist being commissioned to paint make their king look foolish with peasants in his army? It depends, right? So the sources, you would have had artists as well, like doing depictions of blood, guts, and gore. Is, you know, it's not really what kings would be after in the first place. A lot of stuff that was done would have been from an artist's, you know, what he would have seen. You know, not everything was just commissioned by a king, like, you know. It depends what the background of it. Like most of the art that's done in the High-South Wars were done by people that wanted to express themselves, and would have been done from a few years later and stuff. Like the High-South Wars was all fought by peasants, literally getting whatever they could have gotten a hold of. You know, there's not the winners who won the High-South Wars weren't nobles. The majority of them were peasants, and most of them are covered in armor. Granted, it's looted by the you know, fellas in the dead, but it kind of undermines your argument that peasants, like, what's your main argument here? That peasants didn't have a standard, or like, because they're also looting the dead as well. Even Hollywood would remark about how the peasants would loot the dead and stuff. Now, granted, you do have a lot of areas that when you do have peasants looting, the king will, or whoever's in charge, will take the kit for himself. But for the most part, you have, not only do you have peasants that will be able to purchase their own kit to have it up to a certain standard, but after a battle, or depending on the circumstances, they'll be able to loot stuff afterwards as well, you know, that they will then use for whatever's happening next. And you see that with the High-South Wars. The High-South Wars, the majority of the High-Souths were of the peasant class, and they're covered in armor, you know, and that's because they literally would loot and then go to the next battle covered in armor. And you can see that with all the artistic work that's done in that period. Bum, 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 bum.
Maybe next time then.
Let me actually...
Wares.
Right. It's this stuff. Cleric, yeah, I think let's get rid of it. Hunting coat, I will get rid of as well. And I walked into an interesting discussion. I feel I walked into an awkward one. This is all banter, boy. This is actually how I have banter, by the way. Add some alcohol in this as well, like, do you know? It's all banter, do you know? Riding boots. The scene of marching army. Also, I'm talking about the period between 600 but it's the same thing again. Once again, that 100% depends on the region. Take the Irish Vikings, best example of that. They both have laws where they're not supposed to be wearing high standard clothing, and they also have what was it called? They're all, majority of the Irish Vikings come from a very poor class. They're literally Gaelic, native Irish people that go into Dublin and go a Viking, right? So they go over to York and they make an absolute fortune going from battle to battle to battle. So even from your period there from 600 to the 12th century, the counter argument straight away is the Irish Vikings who are Gaelic people, native Gaelic people that go into Dublin, sign up to become a Viking, go to England and fight in the north of England against the what was it called? Well, there were no Irish Vikings in 600. Your time period, boy, you say 600 to the 12th century, huh? Are you taking a step back there? Because you literally say 600 to the 12th century. Do you know? How did each village mark themselves or identify? In Ireland, it was, they would have had a belt around themselves, and the original reason why they were putting belts on themselves was because of the... if they were getting lost at sea. So if they got lost in sea, I said after the Roman collapse,
Well, once again, we have the same thing with raiders. You know, the Irish didn't start raiding with the Irish Vikings. They were already raiding into Britain with the Niall and the Nine Hostages. What was it, the Ardria of Ireland? Straight away in 410, he's moving straight into the Roman Empire and raiding in them. And he literally goes from not far off being a slave into becoming the King of Ireland because he's leading successful raid after successful raid into Roman Britain. So even in that period, you still have nobodies becoming somebodies, you know, and they're getting better kit after better kit. So your argument is countered there with going in even into the collapse of the Roman Empire. So you know, and that does not end. If you look at Tristan and Iseult, which is set during 600 AD, straight away you have raids going into both Wales and Britain, the Welsh and Saxon controlled areas, where once again they're taking slaves in, and you have people making a name for themselves, going from literally the low class freeman level all the way up to high nobility, do you know? And what did they have to combat the chain mail in Rome? Axes. Yeah, you have the Germanic tribes with their axes and stuff as well. But you were saying hammers. What's your reference for hammers there? Do you know? You're getting very excited there, boy. But you're switching the conversation constantly. Do you know? You're constantly switching the conversation around. Like you said nothing about axes there, boy. Like, what's your argument? Because you're going from hammers now to axes or whatnot. Like what's going on with your argument? So anyway, back to the one on. So they had belts, and each village, each local area in both the Gaelic areas of Scotland and in Ireland had a belt. And it was original intention was if you got lost at sea while you were fishing, you would then eventually your body should come up to the coast area, and then whatever village picks you up would be like, oh, that's where that person's from, and then they'll be able to return you back to your village because you had that belt on, so they could identify you by your belt when you finally came up to the coastal area, right? But they continued doing that going into battle then, where they would get those belts and be able to identify who they were by which belt they were wearing. No, LOL, I'm referring to blunt weapons. Okay, lad, you're just jumping around like a lunatic here. Because you do have the use of axes, but you're talking about Warhammers. I know you're jumping around again. You're not actually identifying what's your main argument here. So let me go here. These were effective against chainmail and then the sword. No, I'm not. Okay, what was your original argument? Let me jump up here, because this is what was getting me, was you're going about, yeah, big hammer, not against a big hammer. Like, any hammer break bones under mail. You literally just say it there. That's literally the triggering point where I'm doing a counter argument against you and your big hammer. Literally, there you go. Not a big hammer. Can I post this sort of forward? I want to pinpoint that. Can I put a pin on that? Yeah, pin message. There we go. Message is pinned. That's your argument right there, is the hammer, like. So if it's against blunt, then you have axes. But the axes are not used to go against, mail. You see the rise of axes to deal with shields. Do you know? So if you're moving now the argument to axes, that's a better argument to go from, right? The problem is the axes are introduced not to deal with riveted mail. They're there to counter against shields. If you can find me where people are using axes to go against riveted mail, fair enough. I suppose you could actually, if you delve deep into the literature and stuff, but that you'd have to then go into the literature to find yourself an argument there. What else am I thinking? Now, to deal with riveted mail, what they're doing to deal with riveted mail is that they're sharpening the, not sharpening, but they're getting more longer, more kind of, how we say, the width. They're making the width longer, and they're bringing down the height, not the height, they're bringing out the width of the spear long. They're making it out longer and sharper, so it can go in between the rivets of the mail to actually stab the enemy. Plus, you're also saying chainmail. Chainmail is only a Hollywood term, boyo. You mean riveted mail. Bum 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 bum. That's the one for Luxembourg. Is that everything? Yeah, that's what I want. The trader's gone 300. I get only 49. Alright, fair enough.
Thanks.
Bom.
And have a nice day, friend.
I will.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread. Christ, pardon me.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, is that better though? Ooh, that's the one I want. I only have that much. But that actually the one I want, because that's actually a find from Ireland. So I do want that one. How could you identify different belts? Any examples? What do you mean by identify by different belts? Because that's Rachel's thing. Because if I don't know the answer, I could always ask Rachel about that one. You were saying with enough padding and chainmail, it's effective against a sword, yeah? It is effective against a sword. You say padding didn't do anything? Like there's a reason why they were using padding and chainmail. I don't disagree with that, fair enough. However, the answer to riveted mail is what you mean, and padding is a blunt weapon. By the way, I'm not saying it won't hurt the person, right? It will do damage, right? But when it comes down to there's a reason why there's a sudden change, right? So from the early, I think your main argument, and this is me saying I think your main argument is, because you still haven't defined yet what your main full argument is here, because you start off your argument by saying I can't understand why they didn't go back to plate mail until the late medieval period, like there was a collapse in society and people's understanding. But I disagree with that. Chainmail. Lad, it's riveted mail. Do you know how chainmail is made? Because chainmail could not work in a battlefield. What was it? Because your main argument, even to start with, is that you can't understand why people didn't switch back to full plate until the late medieval period. Because not only is it more expensive to make, which is why they end up getting rid of plate armor going into the 16th century. What was it called? The reason why they kept riveted mail and padding was because it was very effective. And you're saying, oh, well, they were using blunt weapons. But the blunt weapons, such as the axe, wasn't being used against riveted and padding. It was there to deal with the shields. And it's true, they use axes throughout a good chunk of the early medieval period and the entirety of the high Middle Ages. In fact, the Galloglass are very dominant with the Sparta axe against the Normans and their cavalry horses. So it is very effective, but it's very effective within the spear line. With other tools and weapons. Like, it's not like it's the ultimate weapon. It's there to deal with the situation that's there in front of them. You know? But it's the same thing. It's not the fact that it's the ultimate weapon. It's just another tool on the battlefield, ultimately. Oh, I really want that one. Bum, bum, bum. There's some of this kit that I really like. That's on 1,000 though. Keeping that one. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Bum bum bum. What's the seller's on? 890. So it's a good bit to work with. I'll keep that one. Oh, have I sold most of my stuff?
Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, aye. Where's the horse at? Okay. Okay, what do I want to do next? Get onto the thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're more than welcome. Any other questions and any other more debates, you're more than welcome. But if you're doing more debates, you're going to have to go onto my Patreon and send me alcohol. Boom, boom, boom. I actually need to do that. I'll put on a pin thing at the start. Ugh. Debate means alcohol. I need alcohol for good debating. Bum, 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 bum. Is that where she wants me to go next? 1 second. Beast for the poor. I might as well call it there. She'll probably give out to me. Actually, I have to do everything in here anyway. Turn me on. Okay. Hey, doggy. Actually, I'm going to go over here. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
What's her name? Let's see, memory.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a certain goat skin.
I've got nobody like that here, sweetie.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs around here. He's not a customer, more of a pickpocket.
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. But you, on the other hand, if you're looking for anything else, I'd be happy to help.
Oh, right, that's the end of that.
Take care, my friend.
Did I just see... There she is. No. Didn't she look like the character from the start of the game? Okay, so it's inside here. Oh no, it's this old part here.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our
Nice.
lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the
Blunt is
owner.
useless against
I
plate.
reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
No, it works perfectly fine against plate, especially good smacks to the head with old CTE violence. Best weapon for piercing of sword or spear. How is a spear supposed to get through full plate armor? I disagree. The axe was the answer to the shield. What do you think shields were used for on the battlefield against rounds? What was it? The bloody fucking Viking shield. It was their chainmail, riveted mail, Hollywood. you like your Hollywood movies. I love how you're going into the argument and you're straight away quoting from the Hollywood movie. A sword or spear to move in between the shields is best. Now you're starting to think. The thing is about the spear, so at your last part, it's true people were using swords to cut down spears. The problem is the distance control. The spear has the distance control, so you have to use the sword to cut down the spears before you continue moving forward. And if you're going to move forward, you have to move forward as one. So straight away, there's your counter argument to your peasants being in loose formation and stuff. You have to train them to a certain level so they can move as one. Now, granted, obviously, nobles and mercenaries can do a far better job at moving as one than a bunch of peasants can. And it also depends how battle hardened the peasants are. But yeah, you have to make opportunities, use a mixture of spears and swords. That is done, but an axe is going to do a far better job breaking up a wooden, like axe, wood, like you can put two and two together. An axe is going to do a far better job breaking up the shields, and that's what it was being used for, do you know? Now we're switching over to 15th century warfare, which you don't see too many axes there like you would have done in the early medieval period. We're now switching over to the pole arms, which granted you could say, oh well, there's an axe shape on those pole arms. Yeah, but together it is a pole arm that's there to both deal with the full plate armor, and there's a sudden disappearance of a lot of shields disappearing. The only people who are using shields from my knowledge is the crossbowmen, do you know? Because even, what's it called? You could have your knight with the shield, the heater shield and the sword, but the majority of them are switching over to the, the polearm. I have it there. But yeah, the majority of knights are switching over to polearms at this period to try to break up the full plate armor that's on display.
What do you have for sale?
Here, have a beer.
Thank you, and take care.
Dum bum 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 bum. I might actually clean myself up.
What would you like?
What would you like?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Make it extra
Like
pleasant.
a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
Can't wait.
Alright, but money up front.
Happy days.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
They better actually clean me for a change.
Wait, why is this skipping through for some reason? Right, it's not Hollywood. Half swording. Okay, so are you talking about dueling or are you talking about fighting on a battlefield? Because straight away I see half swording is meant to go between the gaps, right? If you're talking about on a battlefield, how are you going to get close enough when you've got a group, a whole line of a mixture of pikes and polearms, right? How are you going to get close enough to be doing any form of half swording, right? If you're talking about dueling, then you're having a different conversation, right? So identify straight away. Are you talking about on the battlefield or are you talking about in a line formation on the battlefield? Which are you talking about? Get close and stab the neck, wrist, or under the breastplate works better than slowly wearing down the armor. Well, the reason why, right? So if you're talking about dueling, you're having a different conversation, and then you're going into a different debate. And ultimately, if you're having that debate, we'd have to go outside and duel, and that's why HEMA is an entire argument in itself, right? But if you're talking about on line formations, ooh, good luck getting close enough to be able to get someone onto the ground and then start trying to get in between the gaps. Do you know? You know? So which are you talking about? Are you now talking about dueling? Because for a good chance there, you've been talking about line fighting and battlefields. And if you're talking about line field and battlefields, you know, once again, you have to get past polearms and pikes. And if you're saying, oh, I could easily get past all that, then everyone's an idiot and you're a genius. Do you know? That's clearly your conclusion that you're going for. And I'm not arguing against that if you want to go for that. Everyone's stupid and you're the genius. I don't think she cleaned my kit. The game's broke. It's not cleaning my kit. I'm giving like 20 quid and they're not cleaning my kit.
Good day. It happens.
How do I get my money back?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bathmaids here.
Thanks.
Bum bum bum. I can't find anything about the bathhouse not working. I see if it works for a regular job.
Excuse me?
Hinka from Prague.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my
Right, Spear is
business.
the same mindset. A knight on a battlefield is mounted at the point. It's sheer force and momentum, also wearing out their morale, not armor. Oh, so they just feel sorry for themselves and they leave?
If I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself.
Spear is the same mindset.
Bound to know, though.
Okay, so it's
She
the same
denies
mindset
it,
as Witch.
but we all know she's walking out
Can you
with him.
identify what's the same mindset of? A knight on the battlefield is mounted at the point. It's sheer force and momentum. Okay, so so I'm talking about. Are you talking about lances here from the late medieval period? Because this whole conversation now, I'm assuming you're just focusing on the late medieval period. And this last bit as well is even more strange. Also wearing out their morale, not armor. So are you trying to say that they just feel sad and they just leave? Because the armor is not penetrating. So they're on the battlefield and they're all hitting each other with pole arms and pikes until they feel sad and they go home.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests, and ruins our reputation? She should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know?
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. I'll be with you.
God be with you too. Your one's gone off again. Is the food free? No, it's still. Footed knights in line would be more effective armored with a spear, but the concept of piercing through the weak parts. You do see that in the, what was it called? The High Middle Ages. But as you go into the late medieval period, you have to now explain to me why is it in all of the depictions we no longer see spear formations. Why is it all in polearms, do you know? And the spears that you do see now are switched over for pikes, do you know? Are the pikes more effective, do you know? And now you're, you know, you go into a different argument again, do you know? Don't get me wrong, it's a decent argument you're now getting into. Could pikes beat armoured knights, do you know? Not a bad argument to make, given that you do see pikes in the late medieval period. You see pikes by the Landscanet. Landscanet are in full plate armour with the German mercenaries, do you know? Landscanet are also using claymores to cut down the pikes, do you know? So it's not a bad argument to get into. Bum. Oh yeah, disappear. I don't want dirty kit though. I want to clean my kit. Yeah, all my kit is still manky, like. So why is that not working properly? Bum. I have a gawk at this. Not bad actually. Actually, I really like that. That's pretty cool. Could do a bit of yellow though. Yellow. But I suppose it fits it for the time being. See what looks next to my horsey. Oh, that's not a bad picture. It's a grand old picture from the point of view of the horse. Do need to get him a wee bit cleaned up though. This will be way handier on the PC. Let me look at Richard II's one. Richard II in Ireland. I just want to see what the kit looks like in Ireland. Yeah, I pretty much just have a green version of what they already have on, so I can actually get away with that. I think it's taken from just here.
Great.
Yeah, I might put together a video actually on Anglo-Irish Kit, because that's not bad actually. Can't see. Am I allowed to use the bats or what's the crack?
Looks like someone's happy to see me. Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
You haven't very good
I'm
There's
limited to the
plenty
right,
of
so I
fellas
don't
come to me
think we
looking to
disagree
see
that
some
much.
skin.
I have
But you're
stuff
the
in
first
simple
who
terms
wants goat
stay
skin.
in the
I've
word limit.
heard
So
the
when I
name,
say
though.
spear, I'm referring to
He's some
long stick with
vagabond
pointy
who
end.
hangs around the Black
Yeah,
Corners,
like,
ain't he?
don't get me wrong.
That's him.
If you're talking about are pikes effective in the late medieval period, yeah, like German mercenaries are dominating the battlefields with pike formations. So, but once again, I think it depends on terrain, because it's not until you get into the 17th century that England starts to take on pike formations and stuff. I think Ireland takes on pike formations quicker than England does, perhaps. Because you can see that with both the Desmond Rebellion and with the 9 Years' War, where the Irish absolutely love pike and shoot formations. So, is it effective? Yeah, especially in Ireland. The Irish love pike and shoot formation very, very quickly. But you don't see that much armour in Ireland. The Irish completely put armour in the bin. It's not because they're stupid, but because the enemy's on top of them as quick as, very, very quickly, and the terrain is very rough. When you're dealing with the armour that you see on this, which is of the Sherburg influence, coming into Ireland, armour that you see with the likes of Richard II and stuff. If you look at literally Richard II in Ireland, which I'm looking at right now to put together this Anglo-Irish kit, that armour collapses in Ireland because Richard II gets his military force, goes up to the Wicklow Mountains, which is insanely uneven ground, very, very boggy, very uneven, and he puts them against unarmoured Kerns, who you would think, logically, the Kerns would get absolutely destroyed by the full-plate knights. But in fact, the full-plate knights are completely dissected by the Kerns up in the Wicklow Mountains. However, when those same Kerns, during the Wars of the Roses, go over to England to fight at the Battle of Stokefield, it's the other way around. The men in full plate armour just wipe out all of the Kerns. The Kerns don't stand a chance in the Battle of Stokefield, So it really does depend on the terrain and how men are supposed to adapt to it. And what was it? It really does depend. It depends on the terrain. It depends on the period. It depends what kind of other weapons are put in there that suddenly changes the whole game around. Sure, when pike formations came in, blunt is on its way out. Why? Because blunt is not effective against plate. Piercing is. Pike versus polearms. Not really a debate I'd fully get into. What you want to be then looking into then is, if that's your argument, I would advise you be looking into the German mercenaries. What's it called? The Landsknecht. Let me get the correct spelling for you. Because you can see that if you're making that argument with somebody who is more educated than I am in that whole situation, then you are looking into the old Landsknecht. Boom, boom, boom. There, that's the spelling for you. They use a lot of pike formations, but saying that, you also you still see them with halbergs, you still see them with polearms, you still see them with the greatsword, the Zweihanders and stuff, So if you're going into making that argument against somebody who knows about the HRE, the Holy Roman Empire, under the likes of Maximilian, Charles V, Owen Frederick III as well, you're really going to have to look into the German mercenaries, their weaponry, their kits, and ask yourself, okay, so why are they using polearms? What are they using these polearms for? What do these pike formations look like? Because straight away you can find loads of images of them actually in the battlefield. What is it? Medieval manuscripts. Yeah, put this in. Let's connect. That doesn't give the one I want. I think it's battlefield you'd want to type in. Yeah, straight away, there you go. So now if you type in Landsknecht, medieval battlefield, what is it? Sorry, Landsknecht, medieval manuscript, battlefield. There you go. There's your little argument there, and you can see how effective that would be on the battlefield. In fact, I used that in my last argument with 15th century because these manuscripts here are so good at doing whatever argument you're looking to make here. Did you get around to watching the Norman documentary? I did. Thank you so much, man. Interesting. The problem I had with the documentary, man, between you and me, is the fact that they kept, because I know the living history group they used in that, which was Fingal, you know, for all the kit and the dressing up and stuff. And the problem I had is that every time they were depicting the Vikings, the Irish Vikings, or the Gaelic, the native Irish, they were always, I noticed that straight away, they always had them filmed outside. And I thought that was kind of strange, given that they would have done all of the diplomacy and all of that stuff inside of their great halls or inside of a Moat and Bailey castle. And yet, every single time they were showing the Irish, they were showing them outside like they were uncivilized or something. Do you know? I thought that was very strange. There was the only major criticism I had with the documentary. I thought it was very, very good, but I thought the filming was strange. Boom, boom, boom.
Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
I've watched both parts of it. It's very good.
See you later.
I've gone around doing a torch now. Boom, 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 boom.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
The siege was quite good as well. They did a siege as well, the siege of Dublin, and I like that. That was quite good, like.
Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got
didn't Vikings conduct the thing outside? The assemblies were committed outside and everything, like. But in if you watch the documentary, the Norman, what was it? The Normans in Ireland, or whatever it was called, you know, most of the diplomacy and stuff would have been done inside great halls and also inside of, because this is also the period of Moat and Bailey castles where people are doing all this kind of stuff inside of Moat and Bailey castles, and they didn't do it inside of castles, which I thought was strange during the documentary, like.
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin.
But if it was cold, why did they do the meetings outside? Do you know?
He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know, a fun fact as well, they didn't call it a thing in Ireland. The Irish Vikings had the Assembly of the Foreigner. The Assembly of the Foreigner, which is pretty much the same thing as the thing. You say Moat and Bailey, when would stone tower houses have started replacing the wooden structures? So it depends on the situation, because like the wooden structures are so handy just to put up very, very quickly. So straight away we have the Moat and Bailey castles with the arrival of the Normans in the 12th century and going into the 13th century. But at the same time, they're also building stone castles in Trent. Like Trent Castle was the biggest castle in Europe at the time. England was the same thing as well. When the Normans came into England, they built the Tower of London, and that was just pure stone, you know. They didn't actually lose they didn't lose the opportunity to continue building stone fortifications with the end of the Roman Empire. In fact, they actually continued developing fortifications in Europe, which, you know, Charlemagne and stuff. So the technology didn't disappear with the end of the Roman Empire. They continued to build up on it. But the thing is that wooden castles were just so quick and easy to put up, and they were effective, you know. Think about it. You have to get together a full group of fellas, and then you have to think about, okay, how we're going to break down this wooden fortification. And you think to yourself, oh, well, we'll just burn it down. Well, it's like burning a tree down. Plus, you've got someone attacking you as well at the same time, do you know? Yeah, it was. It was far more expensive than wood to try to put together a stone fortification. Far more effective, do you know? You know, would you rather someone trying to burn you out for a wooden fortification, or would you like to put in stone fortification? But they are, don't get me wrong, they are putting together stone fortifications up. But it's not until, so we got Trim Castle with the arrival of the Normans in the 13th century. So 13th century, they have a few castles here and there, but still, majority of it is wooden castles. Then as we go into, and sometimes it is a mixture. You have the base of the castle would be in stone, and then you've got the higher parts could be in wood, you know, so it really depends. Sometimes even the the curtain that goes around it, the wooden wall that goes around the keep of the castle, that could be wood, and the castle itself could be stone. So it really depends what way the baron or lord wants to go about protecting himself, his family, and his people. Palisade. What else do we have? So you do get examples of stone castles with the arrival of the Normans into the country, and it is believed that the O'Connors were building moat and bailey castles in the 13th century before then. And we also have stone fortifications in France already in the period of Charlemagne and stuff. And this is the thing, right? This is what another massive argument is, that it's also believed that the Irish were already building stone fortifications in the period of Charlemagne as well, just before the arrival of the Vikings. And the evidence and the proof of that is Cashel. The Rock of Cashel is a stone fortification. It is also called Cashel, which is a play on words of Latin. So they were influenced. It's massively believed right now that the Irish were influenced by Roman fortifications during the fall and collapse of the Roman Empire, and actually built Cashel as a inspiration from the Romans. So the Irish already had stone fortifications before the arrival of the Normans and going into the High Middle Ages. Cashel being the example of that. Do you know how much Hebrides wall was left by 793? Oh, Hadrian's wall. Bits and drabs and bits. There's still bits and drabs and bits right now of it, like. Oh, the Rock of Cashel. Let me get you the spelling. The locals call it Cashel, right? And I'm used to calling it Cashel from the locals. And some guy, I was talking to some guy, and he kept, every time I kept calling it Cashel, he kept correcting me, going, Rock of Cashel. And I was like, shut up. But yeah, if you look at the Rock of Cashel, look at the stone wall going around it. The stone wall is an early medieval wall. And that's going around the whole fortification of the spot, you know. You can easily see, if you look at the building now, you can see continuously people adding on all the way up to the Renaissance. But the original stone wall that goes around it, except for added bits and bobs that are added in, that's a good chunk of that is the original stone wall that was on at the time, you know. And that was allegedly an inspiration from the Romans. It is huge. It is huge. That was, the Irish were raiding into Britain with Niall and 9 hostages, both in the northern France and into Britain. The Irish were seeing the Roman fortifications, and they were like, we're going to build one of these in Ireland. So they built the Rock of Cashel. And that's early medieval. That's early medieval. Do you know? And that's going into the Golden Age of Ireland. Do you know? And this is the thing. People turn around and say, oh, the Irish didn't have cities before the coming of the Vikings. No. They didn't have modern cities that we have today until the coming of the Vikings, right? So the idea of modern cities that we have today comes from the Vikings, but they still had the earlier form of the idea of city, which was the monastic settlements. The monastic settlements were the kind of cities the Irish built before the coming of the Vikings. And then when the Vikings came, they modified it to more urban style cities. So the monastic settlements were the cities of the likes of the Irish and stuff. And they were still building large, massive fortifications, as you can see there with the Rock of Cashel. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1 second. Do you know how to find himself?
You know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
1 second, I'm just putting this code in for work. 9-1. There we go.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Mein Freund.
One second, ladies, 1 second. God's sake, PayPal are so stupid. Right. If money weren't an issue, would it be cooler to leave them? They're slowly rebuilding it. They are actually rebuilding it. It's just it costs a lot of money, as you're saying there, a lot of taxpayers' money to fix it up, like. Yeah.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Stick around and spend some coin. So we ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care, my friend.
Why are they all going upstairs for? Can I come? So there's a guy who comes here.
What are you here for today?
I have more questions about goatskin.
Again?
All right.
Thanks. I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Yeah,
I'd
because
like to get to know one of your pretty bath mates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
what? The money disappears, but what is going on? That's happened again.
Ugh. What do you want?
My body is in need of...
What'll it be this time?
I've got a few wounds that...
Great.
I'll gladly...
You certainly won't regret.
Well, that works, but I wonder why the female service isn't working.
Christ, those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful. I'll be with you.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
That's really
See you
helpful, actually.
later.
Farewell, my friend.
Excuse me.
Okay. Sure, I've talked to him a few times.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah. Right, what else is going on here? F. Oh, okay. Find our girlfriend.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, right.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How do you like to have a little fun?
Alright. Is that the girlfriend? Jesus, she had no problems having a bit of fun.
Only my throat is still burning like hell.
The Batmaids will make a new man of you. Man, I should have jumped over there. That would have cleaned me up for free. Here, you need to tell me more information.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the
You
girls
can't pick
told
well,
me you know him
accent.
quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
All right. 1 second, I'm getting myself a drink. Oh! Is that like wrecking the place? Whoops.
bum, bum. Good night, man. Good talk. Nice hearing from someone who knows their stuff. Looking to do. I will do. See you later, man. Come back with more arguments tomorrow and more alcohol. Bum, bum, bum. Sleep tight, buddy.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svetiets.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Schlan.
Yeah. I meant to say Schlan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last time you tried it on with me. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
With you.
I can still talk to her though. That's some real dialogue. He's Henry had a bit of fun anyway. Bum bum. Is it? It's all high level. Oh, can't be trespassing here. What's going on here? Switch armor. Oh, I have to re-equip everything. God damn it. Shit. Oh, right. 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. How did I have this place again? God, how long does it take for me to get those noble stuff back on again? Slightly better. Where's my pouches? Oh yeah, Hunter's pouch. I should really have a look at the Knight's pouch and stuff. This should be better. And lead ball. Oh shit, I've written the wrong one.
Nice little combination there. Ah. Alright, let's do some sneaking. You thinking of getting the kit like the IRL? This is the kit I have. This is the one I like. Because I wanted to put Anglo-Irish Kit together, and that's what I did. And it's based off of the Richard II in Ireland kit to start with. And then I seen a Celtic, the hood then is an inspiration from Celtic culture using the oak and the druids. And then finally at the back of it then I have the St. Patrick's satire flag with the yellow cross for saffron for the kerns, and then with the green Christian background as well. So this is exactly the way I want my kit right now. Bum bum bum. So the way I have it right now is pretty much perfect. Oh, do I not have a torch equipped? Oh, I got the wrong kit now. Right. Maybe. What's in here?
Why is it open?
Oh, shit.
Always close the door.
Down the stairs I go. Oh, hello. Can't really talk to them
Take
anymore.
care then, and have a pleasant...
I wish you a blessed evening.
Townsman, guard.
Grüß Gott.
You want to get upstairs. That's where you want to get at. There's no guards about either. Oh, this room is trespassing. Fancy clothes. Nothing too amazing.
God be with you.
God be with you too.
Take care, my friend.
Don't know if there's any more poking I can do around here. I also need to steal that sword as well. Your local assassin, member of the Assassin's Creed. backyards are much different here. Alright, no
What's
trespassing.
that? Was that you? Ah, never mind then. Careful.
See if I can talk to this one. Noble woman? No, I can't talk to her.
You can't go there.
Can I talk to her?
Noise? Go.
This outfit's handy enough. Let's run away again. Run away! I couldn't talk to any of them anyway. Was this the building I have to get into? I have to steal the sword in here. Tone's man. Oh god, it's got bars up and everything. Ooh, that's a hard one to get inside of, isn't it? The guild is proper fortified up. Any back doors in? Can I talk to you?
No different from you when you get drunk at a dance.
This guild building is proper fortified in, like. Can't just go in there and rob their sword.
Greetings, friend. God be with you. Good evening. What you need?
You ever get in on the fighting in these reenactments? Oh, yeah, man, I used to get involved with all the big massive battles and skirmishes. Absolutely loved all of it.
Menhard is planning to trick you.
Nonsense. Master Menhard is an honorable swordsman, even if Emiram thinks otherwise. Take care, friend.
Greetings. What do you need?
There's some random dialogue. I don't know why he said that. I need to get inside though. I wonder if I can rob the key. I need to rob this guy to get inside. Oh, he's way off. But I found him anyway. I found your man I need to rob. Maybe I can slip in because I think he's trying to walk in.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Aye.
God, he slammed the door right straight away.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
What's that?
Go over there and don't close the door. God damn it. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Why is there a bit of snooping? Oh, wait. Let's have the door open. There we go, that's what we wanted. Now I just need to find the key. Or the sword, I mean. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Got the sword. A shield is something else. Can I have it? Anything else I can rob in here? I got the sword, so all good for me. Let's see what else we can get. That's interesting. I might rob that for shits and giggles. Oh, well, that's pushing it. I was pushing it. Oh.
Who is it?
Jesus, it's getting exciting enough, lads, isn't it? Hiding the hay for a wee bit.
Now why is this open?
I thought she would have fecked off.
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Actually, do you know what? Knock her out first.
What?
Housekeeper's gonna have some keys. And then we'll just put her on the floor. Oh no, we'll put her over here. Just drop you there. And then we're going to rub some stuff. Boom, boom. Yeah, might as well get some soap. Here will be nice, yum yum. And then we can grab some of this, but it has what? Cobweb. Well, I have the key now to get some stuff. Oh, nice. Oopsies. Yeah, beer will be nice. Anything else decent? Who has something I can actually... Shit. Get to that stuff level, so... Oh, I'll take that. Anything useful up here? Nah. We'll sneak back down now that we've successfully robbed a few bits and bobs. Oh, he's gone. See what's in here. Forward sword. Ooh, uncommon sign. Okay. Oh, I have this one. I might as well chuck it out of my pocket. Anything else? No wool gloves. Anything else I need? That's 200 quid. Oh my god. Stretch out my wee leg. Okay, let's see what's inside here. Oh, now we're talking. Ooh, now we're seriously talking. Ooh, dueling longsword, another one. Nice. Good for me. 1 second, go outside out. Oh. What are we doing with? Oh shit. Just jump over the bed a wee bit. I wonder if they're looking for me or not.
That's odd. Who opened this? I should look to see if anything's missing.
While he's doing that, actually, see if there's any more.
I always close the door.
Oh well. I'll let you check that out while I go and see if there's anything else around I can take. Don't think I'm gonna beat that though. Is there anything in here actually? pretty much take any entrance I want now, can't I? Okay. You know what?
It happens. Just
It's the finance room in there. What, with a sneaky a wee bit. I'm gonna go inside here. Anybody in here? Oh, it's nothing really. Thought there would be some more stuff. Can't remember that. Well, just for show, isn't it? Is there anything in here? Could sell this, make a bit of money. Bit heavy now though. But yeah, I think we pretty much got everything we wanted. Just GTF. Well, I rated that one good.
Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No.
Hey, Dougie.
There you go. Take it. But it had everything. Your
Yeah, you'd rather have a smoked sausage, wouldn't you?
It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
I wonder what shops I could sell my stuff. And then nail it over here. So I have to go over there anyway.
Saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the shoulders of the pond? Or was it in the sky?
Bum 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 bum. Did I have an item earlier on? Torch. I thought I had a lamp at some stage that I picked up. I need to pick up. I need to sell a lot of this stuff at some point. Tell me on. What a lamp. Everyone's got fucking lamps except for me. I look like the nerd with a torch. You can sell to anybody in that city yet. I can sell to a lot of people, but it's making money really. But you could be right, because there's a lot of stuff I just robbed. They may not want to be willing to buy stolen kit off me, but we'll see. That guild sword. Let me have a look at that. Oh, that's a nice sword. Too bad I have to give it away, because that is a gorgeous sword. Dueling sword. That's awesome. I'm keeping that. Was it? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, the dueling sword is better than the sword I was using. Yeah, dueling sword is the best sword I have so far. I have a lot of swords I need to go sell. Guild sword, but guild sword is the best one. Broadsword, eh? You tell me broadsword is even better again. What one was I using? Redsick, noble sword, guild sword, dueling sword. No, one second. So, oh yeah, I was using the broadsword. I was using these, and I was switched over to the dual sword. Oh, actually, the dual sword is the best one. So I already have a pretty much better sword. Roger that. I'm keeping with the short sword right now.
You should have a light.
I thought I did. I've been switching kit this way. Just doing all kinds of wild stuff. Switch back to my noble kit, and I will put my torch on. Yeah.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Calm down, yeah.
Hey, where's that beer?
Give it to me. It's mine.
That's what these boys are arguing about.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering
Young man,
us.
a word if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Okay. Let's talk about my
Tarry a
immortal
while,
soul.
young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I am happy.
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Just give me more money.
And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal
More money,
soul
more history books. That's all I
makes
need.
no distinction between happiness and
Oh, aye.
unhappiness. Only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul.
That's the best way to be.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this
Oh,
day as
aye.
a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with
And
you
best
too.
of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Good night, and God be with you.
God be with you too. Bum, bum, bum. And he's like, well, yeah, he's fancy now, isn't he? Fancy dancy man. Where do I put this? Oh yeah. Right, returns to the bays. Can I sleep here or what's the crack? Which one's the tavern? Bum, 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 bum.
You know how it is when money's involved.
Taking their time again.
I find Lickman by myself.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Lots of experiences.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot, and I'm getting much better. Emmeran did a great job thinking it all up and organizing it. He'd done the whole of Kuttenberg a great service. Farewell.
Very well. I'm trying to see who is meant to be. I want a bed for the night. Who can I talk to for a bed in? That's the kitchen. Herdsman. Housemaid. Let me over. Let me hop over this. Oopsies. Oh, someone called for the innkeeper. There we go. Can I talk to the innkeeper? I want to talk to you, innkeeper. Bum, ba, bum.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Um,
How can I help you today?
So, next big story plotline is to save Lord Hans. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Lord Hans is captured by Sigmund and is up for ransom, and Henry's just like, I'm not paying the ransom, I'm just going to physically take him.
I need to eat and sleep here.
Aye, I'm sure we can find a place for you. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Oh, yes, yes I
All right
can.
then, I'll pay right now. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Oh, so the door with the green wreath. So what?
What do you want?
It wasn't funny. 10.
Where
It's
can
the
I
one with the
find
green
my
wreath.
room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and
Oh,
immediately
to the left.
on the left, you'll see the door.
Right, to the left, Roger.
Show me your wares.
I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Do you want to buy anything? Even die. Think it's an option in the game to just pay the ransom. They'd have many thousands of coin, right? Well, that's actually what. Sorry for screaming so loud. That's actually what everyone wants, but Henry's not having it. Henry's just not having it. Maybe it's some principle with Henry. But your man, his own father comes back as a ghost and tells Henry to go home, like. So it's some weird principle. Maybe Henry wants to kill everyone, you say. So yeah, that's why Henry's not going for any ransom, and he's just going for the kill. Trader has 100. Okay.
I don't think so. That looks like it's stolen. I won't buy that from you.
Oh, fuck off, so. I won't buy that from you.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Christ, pardon me.
So your butt shot. Yeah, well, he's not going to kill Sigmund. Sigmund is a historical character who doesn't die yet, but he pretty much wants to kill everyone. Henry doesn't know. Oh, there's another bar up here. I want to go drink him with.
Christ, pardon me.
Nice, I can eat away in the pot. Mmm, yum. One with the oh, there we go. See what this place is like. Which one's my actual bed? Oh, the two of them? Why is there two beds in here? I have a really nice one and I got a really shitty one. Oh, what's this room to? Oh, well, it's not my one, but it's in a really nice bed. Oh, we'll have to find out who lives in this one. Start wrecking up the place. Is there a key into this one? Oh, mine now. Embroidered hood. People are right in here. What do you have here? I got just sticky fingers in this, and I'm not even like that in real life. Sticky fingers. Can you close it from this side? Yeah, you can. Oh, there's my kit. Bomb, bomb. All nice, safe inside here, so I can do my bits and bobs. I'll close you. It's not in these wardrobes and stuff anyway. Yeah, I'll take you. Broken shot, I don't need that. Anything else I need to sell? I don't think I need that. Cleric sword, I don't need that. Wanderer's hat, there's plenty of Wanderer's hat around this. I sell that tomorrow. Keep all that. Don't need that. Ordinary core, definitely don't need that. No, I don't need you. Look to sell a lot of this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. There's so much pants. I'd have to sell a good chunk of these tomorrow as well. It's handy now that I've got a place in the city as well, so now I don't have to like bring all my stuff from the castle over. God, I have a lot of junk. Any books I need to smash out? Inventory, books, 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 books. Skill book. New skills are always welcomed. Scholarship is up. I need to finish up this one, do I? You've already read that one, that's grand. Yeah, I've already read those one. I have to put these books away. Oh, that's grand. How's the item status work? What's with... I don't know, get a higher status. It depends what you want to put together, really. Because everybody has their own stuff. I like full plate armor. Like, from the start, I wanted to put this together from the very start. Because this is... what was it? The Black Prince's armor. Which would have been what they would have worn in 15th century Anglo-Irish areas in the southeast of the country in Ireland, and also in England as well. So I wanted specifically to get this to be Anglo-Irish kit. So I have the stats up, basically the blue stats as high as possible for these. But it really depends what you want to put together and what your style of play is. Because I kind of like my setup here right now, like... probably get more weapons and stuff on him, but right now I'm quite content. Bum, 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 bum. Player, I'll go down to food, books. Can I sell the books? Actually, I never knew if I could sell the books or not. I don't think I can though. Switch up the books. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Oh. Actually, maybe I do need recipes. Let me see which ones I can. Bum, bum, bum. No. No. Yeah, I need that one. Nice. Moonshine! Henry's homemade moonshine! Woohoo! And what else do we have? Boom, boom. This one. Nice. How do I use this one? Reduces... Oh, slows bleeding. Nice. I go to sleep for a way, but... Yeah. And all the shops should be open by then. Philip used brain. He just looks smart there.
I apologize.
I apologize. Whoop. Oh, I want to jump over here. There you go. No need to apologize. Who's she waving at? Bum 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 bum.
Welcome. Have a look at my wares, but be.
Aye.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Trade.
Your wares.
Bum 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 bum. That's pretty cool, but it doesn't bring up my stats. Ah, yes, this is what I wanted to look at. Bum 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 bum. Right. Where is? Oh, seller has plenty of money. Yep, that's good. You're a good shop. I like you. Be keeping that. Torch, I don't need that. Okay. We have reached our limit, perhaps. Oh no, yeah. Okay.
Thank you, and take care.
You're welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, plenty more money to be making. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's far better. Knight's pouch it is. And oh yeah, that gets the job done, doesn't it? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Oh, aye.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What repairs do I need done?
This
Okay. Nothing urgent anyway, just stuff that I already don't need.
How can I help you, stranger?
Hey, stranger.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh yeah. You have. Trader has 800. Okay, it's gonna be mine soon. I need to put that away. Writing. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, the last one did it. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Don't want to sell that though.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend.
That's not too bad.
Well, how much do you want?
To be honest with you, I just want to kind of get rid of it.
I'll go for that.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Oh, Italian bassinet.
So that's why it stopped so suddenly.
I went and took care of it.
Oh, but you were in your chamber. Why look for you there?
I told you, I had to go and deal with it.
Ah, is that the armor they keep bitching about? Saxon Brigandine.
Not too
Which
bad
one we're doing
today,
here?
eh?
Simple Brigandine.
It could always be better.
Let's go and see if we can sell more stuff. Oh right, we're not even open yet. That place is always closed. So a few of these places are always closed.
My respects. I'm sure you'll find... What would you like?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Wasn't most armor fitted? If you're of the noble class, 100% it would have been fitted in. If you're looting it, nope. But you're right. You know, you're bang on right. Most armor was fitted for the person. Might just be for gameplay, but would armor shops be like that? I highly doubt it, because there would have been you're right. Like there would have been a relationship between the blacksmith and the customer, where they would have shaped it around, especially when you're spending that kind of money. All the clothing and everything, there would have been a relationship between the customer and you know, who they're buying stuff from the get-go. Like, bang on right. Like, actually, I won't sell that. Keep that. Delete that. Oh, I have a Noble Gambinson. I'm gonna put that on later. Oh, I don't need that though. Some of the stuff I'm trying to sell here actually have better.
This is pretty dodgy. I won't give you much for it. How much do you want for it?
£100.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Oh, he's pushing.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and take care.
Maybe I should went through my own kit. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Coif is grand. Shirt tunic. No, that's grand. Yeah, that's actually much better than what I had. Noble Gammonson. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, nice belt will get the job done. And where's the night pouch I had? Yeah, that's much better. Noble gloves. Oh, it's handy for himself though. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Those are the bee's knees. Those gloves are the bee's knees. They're good for sneaking though. Ooh, visibility, huh? It's actually pretty good. Might look like the bee's knees as if we're getting robber as well. I tell you, Henry is pimping. Pimping ain't easy when you're Henry, you know? Bum bum bum. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I don't think I need to do any more buying and selling for the time being. Make my way back down to the what was it? Tavern I was staying at, and I will get back to the boys perhaps. What time are we on now? 3 o'clock. Sorry, one on. Boom, 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 boom. Which one was it? This one, yeah. It's this one in it. Aye. Pop over here and I will dump a load of stuff in there. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really need that for the time being. A lot of stuff I don't really need for the time being. Bandages. Definitely don't need this for the time being. Doesn't seem to work, so we'll chuck that in there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. We'll hold on to the food for the time being. Any stuff like this, that can go in there. This one. Yeah, that can go in there for the time being. That can go back in. Bitted coat. That can go back in. Yeah, that's good. So I chuck that back in. I like those ones. Master hat can go back in. That can go in. Coif. Don't need that. Don't need you. Bum 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 bum. Okay, 1 second. Right. Cool. Gawk out the window. Time to go outside to the boys. What's going on here?
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. You have got any idea?
Oh, well. I reckon you're right.
Is my horse work inside here? Oh, there she is. That's what I wanted to do as well.
Nice and slow.
Is there a tailor that deals with horses?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is this thing open here or is it always closed?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Why are they wondering what
What's been happening here?
Aye, but like, why is that always locked? how do I get inside to talk to these men? I have money? They like money? Like, this one's always open.
What will it be?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nah, oopsies, sorry. I just wanted to blow through. What else is around here? Weaponsmith. God, that place is just packed with it, isn't it? Taylor over here might have something for me. If not, I'll see the boys and then we'll make it our way over to the other side. Bum 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 bum. I've seen really cool blueprints to make Fortnite like that, but it folds up into medieval looking chest for easy transport and events and such. I'd like to build it one day. Yeah, that'd be class, alright.
What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll take it that they don't have the kind of stuff I'm after. Okay.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Dry food. Oh, smoked sausage, nice. Henry's favourite.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Up there.
Easy, good horse.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you.
Ow!
Oopsies.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that can shop.
Whoa. Easy, easy.
That horse is so
Nice
annoying.
and slow.
Intoxicating. The smell of a summer.
Off Henry goes.
Whoa, whoa.
Where did the boys go after? There they are.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
Wunderbar.
Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier?
Henry, big smile on his
I
head.
see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides,
It will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a blunt Schwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start.
Is he drunk?
So, Heinrich, bist du bereit?
So, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just chuck on the, where's the noble? Yeah, noble gambeson. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else I need to chuck on? A coif would actually come in handy. But I'll chuck on a coif later. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. This definitely doesn't bring up my noise at all. Anyway, it's just more.
Combat is waiting.
Good afternoon, sir.
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armor?
Ja, ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
Bereit. Let's do it.
I want to see a nice Gefecht here. Try harder. You
Well, that's not handy. Henry, you need to take your sword out. What was that? Let's try again. Henry decided he wasn't going to take out any weapon that day. Why didn't Henry have a weapon? Bum 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 bum.
Well, Henry, show us what kind of fechter you...
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let me put that together first. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Henry does need to get a koi for some stage, but other than that, we're pretty squared away. Right, I will finish up there because I need to get my short up and going and all that kind of stuff as well. Thanks very much for everyone who joined in today and helped out with the channel and all that stuff. I really do appreciate all that kind of stuff. If you don't already know, I'm running classes. This Sunday I will be doing the Saints and Scholars in Ireland. So it's definitely going to be a really interesting class and vitally important for anyone who's into the likes of St. Patrick, St. Bridget, all the way to Christopher, all the way up to Columbanus. So if you're into that kind of stuff, definitely jump on the Patreon and join the classes. Also, on top of that, I'm going to be starting the Viking Age Ireland next month. I'm really looking forward to it. And it's going to be pretty awesome, to tell you the truth. So definitely jump on to Patreon if you're into the Vikings in Ireland, and definitely expand on top of that. Other than that, guys, thanks very much, and Slán go bhaile.